Come over here. Oh, hello. Oh, that kill. Oh my god, that's
nice.
Such a nice shot.
What a game.
Oh, baby. Baby. Don't move at all. Don't move at all. Oh. Come. Oh, yes, baby! We got it! No apology necessary, my friend. I'd be gutted if you did it. Hey! Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why would you do this to us? No. Knocked him. Oh my god, that was the most disgusting. Double speed. See, that was cool. That was cool. Now that was a throw grenade. That was a throw grenade. Oh, 105 pieces! Woohoo, baby, let's go! Let's go! I think they're all dead. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Oh, that's very loud. Let's turn that down a bit. There we go. That's a bit more like it. Welcome, everybody, back to another YouTube stream. Hope you're having a fantastic week. Doombrain, you are indeed first. Big Buddha, how you doing? Tom in third place. Imagine having chat history on a streaming platform. Imagine that, loading up a stream and having chat history. What a wild concept. Absolutely crazy, isn't it? Love the clip of you, the disappearing buggy tires. It's such a classic, isn't it? A real classic. Every now and again, I'm tempted to like do an updated version of the intro video. But then there's so many like funny, nostalgic clips in that intro video that I kind of like it. So I don't know. I'll probably do a new one sometime, and then maybe we can alternate. You know, we can just play. We can have a couple of different ones we use, perhaps. Good morning from South Carolina, US. Hey, Gator Lips, how you doing? How's things in South Carolina this morning? Good morning from Texas. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? How's the weather in Texas? Hot? I just assume it's always hot in Texas. Seems like a, you know, that seems like a fair guess, right? Jamie T, how you doing? Look at that YouTube channel member with his fantastic green name and his lovely beards next to him. Big Red, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Don't forget to smash that like button. Afternoon from Cambridge. What's up, Paul? How you doing? Jason from Quebec. How you doing, Jason? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Bonjour. Got a bit of a fuzzy see-through head today, but, you know, I'll take that. Good enough. Gerard in Dublin. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome. Love Dublin. We went there a couple of, no, probably, I think it was 4 years ago, actually. I had some, like, You know, where you get like photo reminders on Google Photos. It's like, you were doing this 4 years ago this weekend. I think it was 4 years ago. We were in Dublin doing, having a lovely weekend there. It's the only time I've been, but it was very bloody nice. What's up, Zulu? How you doing? Good morning to all you beautiful people. Oh, thank you. Such positivity. Love to hear that. Big shout out to all our channel members. We've got 36 at the moment, which is amazing on YouTube. It's kind of like the equivalent to a Twitch sub, basically, if you're wondering what that is. It's like subbing on Twitch. I think there are like a few different. We can set our own price points for them on YouTube though, which is quite cool. So I think there is one that's like $2.99, and then I don't know, a $4 or $5.99 and whatever. So which is quite cool. You can't do that on Twitch, and the revenue split is a lot better on YouTube as well. They don't fleece you for all of your hard-earned cash as much as Twitch do, which is great. So big shout out to all of the channel members and the Patreons, not to be forgotten, who are already supporting us in a massive way. Not forgotten, because it says all your names here. I need to update this. I think there's a couple that I need to get rid of. Trying to like figure out how I can cover up like one name. It's going to be very tricky. Is it true that Guinness is better in Dublin? I think it is. Yeah, it was nicer. It was nicer in Dublin. I mean, we didn't go anywhere else. I assume other areas of Ireland, but it was yeah, it was. Like my missus had some, and she doesn't like Guinness at all, but she tried some, and she said it was alright. You know. Heading to Benidorm in a few hours. I'll enjoy that. Jeez. What's up, Ben from Florida? Hey, Juan. How you doing? Good morning to you in Florida. This is what I love with the YouTube streams. There's just like people from all over the place watching straight away. Love it. Doing some PUBG solos today. We might try some one-man squads if the matchmaking's a bit slow. Maybe we'll try some random Larry games. I mean, the matchmaking is going to be slow because it's solos. So I'll see what we get on. We'll start with a couple of solo games. I'm just in the lobby at the moment, loading in. And then, you know, we'll see how we go for the day. I don't often do one-man squads, but we might be able to get by. I mean, if you don't bump into, like, sweaty squads, we could probably do okay. But maybe random Larrys is probably funnier. I once drank 12 pints of Guinness. Wow. In your younger days. We love us some Larry games. Yeah, they're normally pretty good, aren't they? The Larry Classic used to be duos, didn't it? But it's kind of developed into squads now. I think the duo queue is quite slow. So not that I've queued in it for absolutely ages. I just say that because that's what I've been told. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with a full team of Larrys. Well, I mean, there's everything wrong with a full team of Larrys. But we all have to make sacrifices. Sold, good as any reason to go. I'd recommend it. It was lovely. It was really friendly. It's a good sized city to walk around. Like, we walked everywhere. It was quite cheap to stay, you know, on the outskirts. So then you could walk in super easy. It's not like enormous like London. It takes ages to get anywhere if you're on foot. Yeah, it was good. I had a lovely time. Have you ever met Larry who is a better PUBG player than you? Yeah, we've had a couple of really good Larrys over the years. Absolutely. Not often. But I mean, it's hard to judge from one game, right? Because there's plenty of times where the Larrys have performed more than I have in that game. But, you know, that doesn't make them better than me, does it? That's just one game. You know, we can't judge just on one game. Calling me a Larry if you randomly squad up now. You are a Larry. Josh Larry. Larry's awesome. You never know what they'll do. Yeah, exactly. It's like going to a, you know, wild animal enclosure. It's just very unpredictable. Duo Larrys were hilarious. They were good. I mean, the squads is another level. It can be quite hard to try and, you know, worry about your Larrys and full teams that you're fighting. But right, see what we can do. There's a couple of people behind me. What this? There's someone a bit closer, I thought. Hello. Didn't mean to do that. Stupid. Can you get me helmet back? I was trying to pick up that molly on the way through, but I grabbed the wrong thing and deposited my lovely helmet. There we go. Okay, Ruins Classic. What do we want? I mean, this is a pretty good loadout. If we can find an Uzi, I'd be happier. Was there a bag up here? Better vest there. Might as well stay up here till we've cleared the roof of anything we want. I'd prefer an Uzi, to be honest. I like the Uzi QBZ loadout. Pretty enjoyable. I tell you what, I really love the oh, we need the bag, don't we? Bag. Engage. Magic Stream Eyes. I don't need that. Do you need that? Oh, a bag. Hello. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, Uzi QBZ. Big fan of that on Sanok. He got a hit in. I was curious as to what he was doing. I was like, was this a... He didn't have a gun. He had a lot of stuff, but not a gun. I'm not sure that was a deliberate pan assault. I think it's just all he had. Brilliant. GG's. I don't know what to run on that. I don't know. Is an angle going to be better? I don't know. See how we get on. Should load a gun really would be useful. Have a little boosty. Larry's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Yeah, exactly. Larry Games of PUBG speed dating. Oh, I love that. That is fantastic. How you doing, Limp? Bit of roof shopping, yeah. QBZ3X and EMT is boss. Yeah, that'd be pretty decent. I do love me an Uzi, though. Oh, God, there's so much sevens in here. Just came trotting over that lad, didn't he? Fair play to him, trying to, you know, assault Ruins with only a pan. Definitely pretty bold. We got some bandos, haven't we? Uzis. Beautiful. Take that. Sorted. Right, so I'm going to try and get a better bag. I've probably ignored loads. Chat are livid. There's a riot going on. Oop. Bag. I'm just trying to, like, if I stop talking for a second, it's just because I'm trying to listen for a second in case there's sneaky boys. We got 2 armor, haven't we? We just got a shitty bag. We don't have any smokes. That's double smoke launcher. Woo! Alright. We can't carry many. Bag. Level 3 vest. Very nice. Where are you, sir? Struggling to keep that down. Oh, I was hoping he'd peek again. He's got a K9. Oh, hello. Chipping away at his armor. He can one-bomb me, of course. How many frags have we got? Frag and a molly. Guy up behind. Oh, he hit me nicely there. He's got a guy running up behind him. I don't know if they're going to be an issue, though. Guy on my left is a bit of a concern. Saw him go out into the right here. I'm going to try and frag him if I can. Oh, just someone else to shoot me. I felt like another shot came in from this way. That was so close. Bit scrappy, but I'll tell you that. For the first game of the day, first shooting I've done today. Always going to be a little bit rusty, warming up. But I'll take it. Yeah, there was a guy running along here a minute ago. Oh, here he is. Do you have a bolty, sir? Yes, fucking everyone does, alright. There you go, got there in the end. Don't worry if they got a bolty, you just got to shoot a bit quicker. Ooh, good scrap. It was a good scrap. Yeah, it's a bit scruffy, but, you know, you have to try and mix things up when they've got a bolty and you don't. Ooh, thank you. Can we just get rid of this smoke gun now? There we go. Watch out for other lads running in. I'm sure there was more a bolty shot from out this way a little while ago, so I'm just keeping an eye out for them. Stand up, sir. Whoop, don't get in that. Don't need anything, chat. My vest is shagged already. I need the ammo. I don't have a load of ammo in my Uzi, to be honest. But whatever. Be fine. We'll crack on. Hey, Simon. How you doing? Miter, how you doing? New camera angle always takes me by surprise. Ah, lovely to see you, mate. How you doing? Suppress QBU and AUG. Oh, yeah, that is a nice one. I don't tend to get on massively well with the QBU, but suppressed it is. It is very nice. What's my favorite map? You know, I don't know really these days. I kind of have a good time on all of them. Especially with the changes to the you know, the blue zone they've made recently. Are you friend? QBZ friend? Was it you? Did you cross? I wonder if it was that guy and he ran across when I was parking up there. Maybe. Seems reasonably likely, doesn't it? Hey, I'm from South Africa. When I play, my ping is average 180. Does it make a big difference? It's not ideal. It's not a killer, though. I mean, I know plenty of people who play with a kind of crappy ping like that. There'll be situations where that, you know, does disadvantage you. But, you know, you can get by. Hey, Foxwood, how you doing? All right, let's crack on. I feel like that was probably that guy that drove off. Hang on, we gotta. I really wish they'd changed this skinning thing for vehicles, at least so you can skin it when you're in it, driving it or something. Or like within like 3 seconds of getting in it, if you press a button, it'll just skin it, so you can't just like randomly skin it when you're just driving down the road. But it's like standing next to a vehicle and booping the button, a bit awkward. Maybe I just need to rebind that. I think they fixed a bug that made that. Daz is in my lobby. There was a bug where you couldn't bind like the limited interact key to certain things, and I think they've changed that now. So we'll have to have a look at that. Maybe I can bind it to something a bit easier to hit. Well, hello. I mean, I'm sure it would have been done, but there were some shots vaguely near here. Oh, hello. Tell you what, got some bloody peepers on me and I. Jesus. Assume this is long done. Let's check there's nothing useful there. Don't really care about a suppressor, to be honest. Might as well hold it, I suppose. Cracked my vest, which isn't ideal. Headed. I think we've got the advantage, though, now that we're in close. Unless he's got some other gun that he's a laser with. Doing alright with this QB. Try and dummy him with a smoke. Oh, we did, but he shot really nicely. GG's. Nice and down with the orc. Unfortunately, the cracked vest just did us in there. Yeah, South Africa tends to be difficult for PUBG because you don't have servers. 717 damage and 4 kills. That is all on that last guy. Oh, I need to move my camera over slightly. I did it for the Twitch one, but not for YouTube. Oh, actually, I think it's for squads, isn't it? It's just a bit... You can't really see it on... I feel if I go over here, we're going to, like, miss other stuff on screen, aren't we? But we'll put it there for now. We'll see. I think that'll cover up, like, stuff in-game a little bit. But yeah, a lot of damage for a 4 kills there. That was all on that last guy, I think. Because we just kept tagging him so much and he was medding it out. He must have been very low a couple of times. Happy with that. Decent first game. Hey, Datfu, how you doing? Thank you for all the GGs. Yeah, I think so. South Africa tends to be quite difficult for servers. There are a lot of people that play PUBG from South Africa. Moon sitting across like MJ. Lately, I've been running suppressed QBU and M249. Oh, nice. I've been using the M249 a bunch recently. It's super fun. Like M249 with a 6x. Zoomed 6x or something is just glorious. That with an EMT. Very, very powerful. Particularly somewhere like Tago where there's tons of loot. There's tons of ammo. You know, there's loads of EMTs, loads of meds. You can get all the stuff you need very quickly. Hey, Plains, how you doing? Haven't been using a Bison. No, that's true. Not much Bison usage been going on. Where's everyone watching from today? We're just loading into another solo, by the way. They're just quite slow. We'll give one more a go. I mean, maybe we'll jump in some one-mans for a bit, and then the queue will be a bit busier later, because these are like very slow queues, aren't they? We'll see how one-mans goes. I caught the stream 3 weeks in a row. Nice. Great work, Scratch Porkins. Love to see that. We've been keeping it nice and consistent for a little while now. Remember those 3x suppressed games? Bison was great. That was fun. That was fun. It's true. We'll play one-mans and we'll just assume that all of the squads are terrible and see how that goes for us. Could be fine. Yeah, I haven't used a Bison for a long time. The thing is, you can't really, like... I can't meme about and, like, be silly as much as I used to because solo queues are so slow that you have to wait so long to get in a game and then you lark about and get instantly killed and then it's like, oh, cool, I'll just wait another 8 minutes for a game. It just doesn't really work very well with streaming, so you need to try and do things that let you have longer games so that... you know, people keep watching, because if you keep having short games, people watch a lot less. If you have longer games, people stay till the end of the game normally. And those, you know, the slow queues aren't very helpful for that. So it does affect how you can play the game, how you can stream the game. Unfortunately. So we'll try one-mans. I'm sure that'll be fine. If it's good enough for Nacho, it's good enough for me. What's he got that I haven't? Apart from lots of skill. Cheeky bit of Miri. Where's my parachute? It's bullshit. Haven't got it yet. So it looks very uncomfortable to run across. Some proper parkour shit going on. Is there anywhere interesting on Miri we can use parachutes and stuff? We haven't really done that yet, have we? There's, you know, gliders obviously were on Miri already, but we now have reusable parachutes on Miramar, which weren't there before. Could be something to try out. If we get a southeast circle, we can try and get up onto one of the cranes in Los Leones, perhaps. I think that's a pretty good shout. I might go late, and we'll try and get a glider up here. And see where the zone goes, and try and land somewhere weird, and see if we can, like, you know, do some sniping or something. Hey, Thomas, how you doing? First stream, nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Am I doing anything this bank holiday? No plans at the moment. I'll probably be streaming, but I'll confirm that at the end of the week. I'll wait and see if anything comes up. There's a lot of bank holidays going on. I can't afford to take them all off. I've got a living to make. I don't get holiday pay. How you doing, Space Coyote? Great to see you, mate. Speaking of uncomfortable, my friend just sent me a pic of what was the top of his finger after removing it with a mandolin. Oh, that is grim. Can I hide my name at all? If you type !name, you can change that to your gamer tag or your whatever if you just follow those instructions that pop up there. That's for desktop. And that'll just change your display name for when you use this account for typing like a YouTube comment anywhere or, you know, on a live stream or whatever. It's very easy to change. You can change it as much as you want, so don't worry. It's not going to like lock you into that changed name forever. If you don't like it, you can always change it back or whatever. You're on mobile. You should be able to do the same basic process, I think. Hey, Dave. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh, it is a really south circle. Right, come on, glider. We do need to, like, get a helmet and shit as well. Would be useful. Think anyone would have landed here? Possibly. There's quite a few buildings. Gonna chance it. It's only Miramar. Who gives a toss, right? It's just that, like, danger moment when you get out of the vehicle and the engine is still going and you can't quite hear any footsteps yet. And the engine cuts out and suddenly you hear someone. Uh-oh. But we got down pretty quick there, to be fair. A mortar. That's not going to be much use while we're up in the air. Right, we need gas and we need a glider. So, fingers crossed. Let's drop some of this shite so I can carry more stuff that I actually want. Get rid of that. Take that. Should be able to take this 4x now. Yeah, nice. All right. We might as well loot this whole place till we find a gas can. And then we can go locate the glider. Our bag, thank you. This is a perfect zone for it. There's loads of losses in. That's what we wanted. Loss is going to be the funniest. And we also want a there's that bison. Feels like a pretty early plane, but sure. And we just need a DMR or a sniper for shooting from on up high. Jammy could be very useful. That'd be pretty good. I feel like DMR would probably be better for like being up high. I'm not taking the Bison. I got my Uzi. I need to level it up to max level so I can unlock, like, pretty much nothing, you know? Who's not excited about that? There's a pickup plane as well. I'm sure that's a double plane we just heard. Maybe not. Still not seen a gas can. This is the problem with glider plays sometimes. We kind of need to carry as much of that as we can if we're going to be sniping up from up high. Poor level 1 Bizy. Oh, man, this is... Let's just commit to the M16, shall we? Level 2 hat would be lovely, but, you know, can't have everything. Can we carry much of this? Okay, let's take a bit more. There we go. That'd be fine. There's a lot to be said for landing places that are like big, wide, open areas to loot. Because it's a lot easier for finding gas. We're going to have to drive a bit more and find some. We've looked in most of these, haven't we? VSS, super sneaky. I mean, that would be very sneaky, yeah. It'd be hard to hit people from, like, up high, though, is the problem. I think I would struggle. We might as well look in these while we're here, right? And then we have to actually hope we can find a glider. It's going to be a little bit, you know, more challenging than normal. We'll have to get a lick on just because, you know, you don't get as much time anymore, right? The circle closes in quicker. It's already closing. And we're going to be quite out of it, quite far out pretty soon. So I think if we don't find a glider soon, that plan's going to be pretty tough. Do I play heaps of solo or solo squads? Well, I play heaps of neither, really. Oh, hello, need that. I play a bit of solos on a Wednesday normally, but the queues are pretty slow at the moment. So this is solo squads while the queues are terrible. And I play a lot of two-man squads with my buddy Nacho, but yeah, I kind of mix it up. I'm not a massive fan of one-man squads, to be honest. I mean, we're going to have to drive out here. We haven't got gas or a glider if we're going out of the zone, but... Hey, Yuri, how you doing? Well, there's the glider. We just need the bloody gas. Okay, hopefully we can... find some here. It doesn't look like there's anyone been down here. We need to work on our drops locations over here. We need to find like more like open places, don't you? I think is gonna... Well, there's the helmet at least. Nice open areas that are quicker to loot. You can kind of see all the loot, you know, without having to dig in too much. We do have the jammer pack at least, which is pretty helpful. If we're lucky, we'll find a spare one. I'm going to leave the K9. It's tempting, but I think the DMR would be kind of fun. Or a bit more useful. I'll save that jammer pack. We'll come back and pick that up once this one's low. That's handy. Just mark that. Fridays are Patreon squads over on Twitch. Yep, Fridays. I do Patreon squads, playing with the community. No, oh my god, this jammer pack's fucking everywhere. EMT. How hard is it to find a freaking gas can in this game? Honestly. These are jammer packs for days. Feels a bit silly when you have all these like gliders spawn and then you can never find any gas from them. Where was this jammer pack? Might as well pick that one up. If we don't find it in these, I think we're just going to have to drive in the zone. Oh, there's a lad there. Hello, mate. He's getting shot at from there as well. Gonna have to abort our glider plan if we don't find one soon. I was just waiting to see if I thought he might stop and be getting in the glider. We got 6 at least. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to bail on the glider. Unfortunately, there's just oh look, it's pretty much the last one, and we found an 8x as well. Nice. I'm not gonna be able to carry this, am I? Let's just drop my meds for a sec. We'll come back and get them once we've fueled this. Hopefully not get attacked in the process. In the meantime, was that literally? That's literally the last little crappy thing. They come pre-skinned as well now, which is kind of cool. Right. We're going to grab our meds. We're going to get that fresh jammer pack. And then we're going to get into the sky. Mate, jammer packs. So good. Love a jammy. Okay, yeah, that's all fine. Got quite a bit of ammo. You should be able to siphon gas from a car. Oh, yeah, I like it. Nice. Bosh, there we go. Is there a bit more fives there? No. Okay. Fresh jammy. Get ourselves in. Loss is not very in the zone now. It's taken so long, but we'll find something to parachute onto. Yeah, that is the issue. If you don't find the gas quickly, look how late this is already. So I feel like it's much... Oh, get in the front seat, mate. Can't fly from the back. I feel like phase 2 is... Well, phase 3 circle is a lot smaller than it used to be. With the new settings. Is that a mini in the building with the gas can? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't matter. We can stick... The M16's fine. We'll do the job. We ain't going back now. We're going to take a little bit of damage once this jammer runs out, but I don't think we're going to lose much health here to the play zone, despite coming in super late. This is my 3rd jammer pack. It is going down quite quick now. And we'll keep this on max speed. This jammy's getting low. Just going to route one our way down. We're going to get pretty much halfway there, I guess. Nearly halfway on that jammer pack. It's pretty good. And then we can start boosting. I still get paranoid about accidentally hitting B in a glider. I mean, I know I could pull a parachute now, but obviously it'd be pretty annoying after spending so long getting this glider. And then if you accidentally jumped out. Should do a C4 bombing run. Oh, if only we had found some. If only we had some. There we go. Nearly there, chaps. If the next zone bounces, you know, stays on loss, we can go up to one of those cranes still. It's probably not super likely at this stage. Can gliders be red zones? No, they can't. I think the red zone basically just blows up on the floor. It doesn't have like the physics of things coming down. So you can't get hit in the air by the red zone. You can get hit in the air by a mortar. I've seen a clip of someone being shot out of the air with a glider, with a mortar. There's a guy down there. That's the guy we saw drive past earlier. I'm going to ignore him because I just want to get into the play zone initially. We've used like a third of our gas just getting down there. Hello, buddy. Right, let's bring those revs down a little bit. Save some fuel. Right. Well, the circles are closing, so we'll just head for the middle. And we'll see what the next zone does, and then we'll see what novel place we can land on. There's not really any inaccessible areas down here, other than a couple of bits in the edge of Lost. So if Lost goes out, I don't know what the plan will be. I mean, I'm sure we'll find something. It is foggy as hell, which also ruins the plan. Even if we get up somewhere high, we're not going to be able to see anything. But, you know, apart from that, it's fine. When did they change the M16 back to having the 8X? Maybe like 3 to 6 months ago, I would say. Does that sound about right, chat? Something like that. Well, there's quite a bit of loss in. There must be something here. That water tower is in. You know, these big roofs, that roof there might be a good one. This crane is quite, it's not super high, but it is in. That crane looks quite tempting to me at the moment. Hey, plane. Or we try and just get this crate. Ooh. And then retrieve the glider. Let's do that. We can Fuck, there's people everywhere. Oh yeah, it's squads. Whoa! Jeez. Completely forgot we were playing one-man squads was the problem with that game. Because what happens when I don't play one-man squads very often? Every time I load it up, as soon as I get in a fight, it's like, why are there so many people here? It's unlucky that there would be like a full squad right there when we jump out. What can you do? Didn't go so well. I don't know what you mean. That went exactly to plan. Hard done by. Hey Neil, how's it going? Another streamer recently got nearly decapitated by a kamikaze glider. Yeah, the propeller at the back of the glider can kill you if it hits you. Bloody squads, they're always there, aren't they? High kill solos. Weren't even on solos. Didn't get any kills. Wasn't playing solos. It's all lies. It's lies just to make you come here. Parachute excellent. The care package looked very James Bond. It was good. It was all excellent up to the moment where I started getting shot by like 100 people. Oh, I do miss the old days where you could just smash out solos so much on PUBG and just hot drop and have like all these big games. But it's just so hard to do when the solo queue is so, you know, so slow. Hey Micah, how you doing? Teriyaki chicken stir fry for dinner. Sounds fantastic, mate. Sounds great. I'm going to do a bit of a stir fry with some salmon. Should be yummy. Like these queues are just crazy right now. Should we take a Larry squad? We'll take a Larry squad out for a roll while we wait for solos to wake up a bit. I'm hoping when they put out some more good updates, it might help the solo queue a little bit, but we need to see. Like once they get the revive system out, I think that's going to help bring a few players back to PUBG, and then hopefully some of those just might filter down into solos a little bit. We'll have to see. Hey Rancid, how you doing? Lovely to see you, mate. When Larry met Gary. What's the clan system info? Well, they haven't shared any detailed info about it, but they tweeted a teaser picture earlier this morning, which was basically it had some hints on it that makes it look like it's about the clan system that they talked about in the upcoming, or in the dev post, the dev roadmap they did a couple of months ago. And if they're tweeting teasers about it, then it means it's likely we're going to see that in the next patch, which will probably have the patch notes announced today or tomorrow, I guess. So I don't know, pretty soon. They don't tend to like tease stuff that far in advance because stuff gets leaked very quickly. So yeah, I think that would be interesting. They didn't say a lot about it when they talked about it before. It just said there's going to be, you know, this clan system. You're going to have, you know, tags and yeah, exactly, like crap Doombrain. I always go random squads. It could be frustrating though. I mean, I only go random squads for the entertainment of them being usually terrible and crazy. If to play random squads as your primary game mode must be just hell. You can do some wagers on how long or how many kills the Larrys get. We have no facility to do wagers, so you just have to watch it and enjoy it, unfortunately. The benefit of doing Larry squads over one-man squads is not that I have teammates, but it's that I have teammates' names down the bottom, so I'll remember that I'm in squads. Let's move my face over a bit so you can see the health bars a little bit. Which Larry is best? Oh, which do you think? They're all pretty low level. None of them have like prestiged up yet. 150 is the highest. Roy Jones is our best bet. Nash is only level 5. Can is 90. Bit better. 5 is pretty low. Yeah, green is looking like Roy Jones Jr. 92 is our guy. Where do you think they want to go? They want to go train station? Vikendi's the best map to have Larry's on because I can just hot drop, do what I want, and if I get killed, then comeback BR is going to be an option. Because chances of all the 3 Larry's getting killed before Comeback BR has ended. Pretty slims, because look, you always get someone doing this. Cancan's going to fall in. As long as he doesn't drown. He's gone for the sea. Nash is going somewhere quiet by the look of it. Maybe Castle. I do have one. Roy Jones is with me. As long as Cancan just lands on the coaster and stays alive for at least 2 minutes, then it's fine. The stats I dream of. Elite controllers, $103 from Amazon. Is that the core one though? There's the core Elite, which doesn't have all the extra bits with it. I had a good jump here. This can't land there. This guy is very close. Shot his helmet off. Oh, already got 3, haven't I? Oh, Roy Jones is dead. Unlucky Roy. Don't need a bike, thank you. Plenty of time for comeback, Roy. Larry down. Pick up the other bit. The picking up is a bit bugged at the moment. You may notice when you're trying to quick pick stuff up. There's some weird shit going on. I'm gonna take this barrel actually for a minute. While we're in here. Just see if we can find a red dot or something. Go get involved. Canted, I guess, is okay. Hello, mate. You alright? Sure. Someone just tried to frag. I'm not sure where they were. Friend. Someone like cutting their lawn very noisily outside, which is helpful. Through this frag. Oh, that's not good. Noisy train. Hey, buddy. I saw you. Bit. Hey, Dub. How you doing? Good to see you, mate. Ooh. I don't know if that is this guy or not, but we'll see what's up. One of our boys is heading over. There's a fucking guy here. I didn't realize there had another guy in here still. Jesus. I can't believe we just beat him then. There we go. Staying alive. Still got our full team. I think one of them just failed in the comeback. That's already that, isn't it? Get rid of the canted, perhaps. Woo! That was crisp. Yeah, the first kill on those two. Very decent. The others, the last one, a little bit scrappy, but did the job. Let's use this. I think we'll stick with the barrel. And then get a sniper. Or the M249. It's probably quite a good idea, isn't it? This is console. Xbox Series X. What do we think, chat? M249 or barrel? What do you think would be more fun? We did do quite well with the barrel there, didn't we? We don't need that. That's enough meds. 249, 249, 249, 249. Seems like I would say it's a reasonable consensus. All right, we're doing it. We've already got that. There was a tack stock there. We just got to hoover up a bit of that. Right. Okay, that's pimped out. The MK12 is pimped out. I wouldn't mind a couple of painkillers, and we need more 5, so that's it. This is the last comeback BR phase. Lightweight, thank you. We're going to need some smokes for one mans. And just want ammo. I assume there's no one else left. Oh, okay, there you go. Shouldn't make assumptions. There is an EMT there. Could be handy, but I think we'll stick with, you know, proper options here. Keep that thermal. Take as much as we can carry, I think. Alright, let's go and see what this was over here. We're right on the edge of the zone here, which is quite a nice spot. We've got the suppressor, which is great. Let's get up here. We might be able to shoot down onto these guys. Dan dropping his super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Absolute legend. First of the day, that's what we love to see. Right, can we see? Oh, there's smoke down there.
No, you don't insult the Queen, for goodness sake. She's got a hell of a job on. It's hard work.
Brian, bless it.
249.
Cheers, Dan. I appreciate that, mate. Man, the YouTube streams always pop off. It's crazy. Like, compared to the Twitch stream is so quiet these days. Oh, there's a guy. You see me? This fence is really distracting because you see this just strobing away. I'm curious if they're going to go for this car. I'm trying to kind of keep an angle on it. Hey, Ro, how you doing? No, just they tweeted out, you know, an image this morning that it's been kind of agreed upon that that's a teaser for the clan system, so we can kind of infer that that's going to come in the next update. That's how they tend to do things. know where these guys are going. Like I said, I'm just keeping an angle on that vehicle in case they were going to all jump in that so I could shoot them nice and easy, but I'm not seeing any movement here. Let's get right up on this side. See what we can do. See you later, Coyote. Suppress DMR for squads. Yeah, it's vital, right? Larry's coming back. What a legend. Ooh. Play zone. Yeah, how are the Larrys getting on? We've still got all 4 Larrys up. Nash is up top. Roy Jones is in the zone. And what, is one of them in comeback? Where's Can? Is he with Roy? I think he's with Roy. Which way we got to go? Is it this way? I'll kind of wrap around a little bit. I've seen Josh in the feed. I don't know where he is. Hopefully he's not down here. We can't dawdle here forever. We do need to make our way into the zone. The next one's not too bad though. Might try and just wrap wide around here. On foot. I keep seeing Josh pop up in the feed after hearing kills nearby. I'm hoping he's not too nearby. I'll write out my application for the Beard Guys team tonight. Yep, I would like a 3-page essay on why you think you're qualified to be a member of the Beard Clan. Signed in triplicate by your accountant. It's a little bit dark. Some people can't watch Twitch at work. Well, exactly. I was talking about that yesterday on the stream. YouTube's much better for that. You know, Twitch is blocked in a lot of workplaces, whereas YouTube isn't. There is a vehicle just pulled up on, well, moving on my left somewhere. Just keeping an eye out for it. Is it coming this way? Go on. I think Larry's come to pick me up. All right, Larry. Thanks, mate. Come down here. Are they pulling up there? Larry. Don't sit there, Larry. God's sake, don't sit there. Oh, fucking hell, all right. Okay, just go. To the wood. No, don't. What are you doing? This is right towards them through the blizzard. Oh, God. Never let... This is the level 5, Larry. Why am I letting him drive me? Oh, my God. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, I'm walking, mate. That car is right here. Jesus, Larry. Ugly old soul. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Cheers, dude. Really appreciate that. Oh, yeah, he's crashed it. He got killed by the blizzard zone. I'll get you, Larry. Don't worry. There's a lot of shots going off, and hopefully they're not shooting at Nash. I think we're okay. How confident are we feeling in his panzering abilities?
Miraculous.
Cheers, ugly old soul. Really appreciate the support, mate. Larry the learner driver. Yeah, I think it is actually You want to get on? There we go. It looked like he was standing in front of it to try and block me for a sec, didn't it? I guess the other Larrys are all dead. Well, this Larry needs to take a med, but whatever. The shot's pretty close up here. We're just going to try and get past. Oh. That's right. They never expect the, you know, the stealth. Okay, there were shots from in the blue here we need to watch out for. Where are you? Just follow me, Larry. Everything will be alright. Yeah, don't get back on that, mate. It's got no gas. Oh. Oh, Larry's dead. There's people ahead here as well. Oh, I just wanted to keep firing, but oh, I did blow up in the end. It killed one of them. Oh, I might get the kill on this guy. This guy can't res him in time. He's going to bleed pretty soon now. I think they'll get that. Oh, I got the kill. The other guy's frag gave... was that his own frag? I think he fragged his teammate by accident. Yeah, that was a team kill. Brilliant. Oh, it was close. We nearly got the full squad in that car. We just needed... If we were close to that tree, we could have stopped taking cover and re-shot again, but... Oh, it's a great little game. There we go. Classic Larry. Criminy, thank you so much for the super chat. And don't forget to smash that like button if you're enjoying the stream. Hit the like. Do appreciate that. It does help us out. Yeah, there we go. Decent kill tally. Well, the Larry game. And Larry on Vikendi is the dream, right? Larry squads
Turning
on Vikendi.
it down. No, you don't insult the Queen, for
844.
goodness sake.
Decent bit of damage.
She's got a hell of a job on. It's hard work.
0 from 2 of the other Larrys. Roy Jones is still in the lobby, so we don't know how Roy did. Fantastic. Love it. Hey Jimmy, how you doing? Flamethrower Jimmy, great to see you, mate. Yeah, it's been good. Had a nice little solo on Sanok to start. And then just trying to make up my mind on what game mode to play, because the solo queue is so slow. So we're doing a bit of squad Larrys for a minute, because the queue's nice and quick. What does Blessed say about the King? I don't know. I haven't got a quote about the King yet from Brian. I'll have to ask him. Too many Larrys to look after. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I kind of just ignored my Larrys for all of that game until I left Terminal, when I was like, right, are there any Larrys left alive? And, you know, one of them hung in there. Fair play to him. Probably painful for you, but Larry Squad's hilarious. Oh, I enjoy them. They're good fun. And when they're like that, especially, you know, because I got to have a good bit of fighting, you know, and some novel Larry action as well. You know, they're not reliable teammates, but they are teammates, you know. We are missing a Larry this time. We've just got Hooded Ward and Edis. Level 92. This guy's actually prestige, though. He's not far behind me, so he's an experienced player. Hooded Ward. Bit older, a bit newer, I mean. If I start now, will I join in your lobby? No, it'll just be 3 of us. Am I from Florida? No, I'm not from Florida. Do I sound Floridian? At least no Panzer to the back of my head. I thought that was pretty likely to happen. Letting a Larry drive and him having a Panzer was like, oh my god, it was never going to end well, was it? Oh, I wonder where the Larrys would wanna go. Would you fancy a Millie? Do Larrys like Millie? Kind of seeing if Edis puts a mark down, old yellow Edis. Hey Hugh, how you doing? The coffee is flowing. Glad to hear it. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you. Well, Hooded is up there. Sure. You do you. What controller am I using at the moment? No, I'm on I got rid of the Power A. I'm on an Elite 2. Xbox Elite 2 now. The Power A's just kept breaking all the time. They're a reasonable price, but they just broke so quick. The paddles on the back. Hey, Kutro, you have a fantastic ping. Thank you. My ping is very good. I'm well renowned for my fantastic ping. Yeah, it's great to see so many people hanging out and chatting and stuff on the YouTube streams. We've been doing these quite regularly for what, a couple of months now, I guess, month or two. They've been going really well. I'm going to keep that up. You know, in another month, I may start looking at, where are these guys? All right, let's just go over here. You know, I may look at replacing. At the moment, I do a Monday and Friday stream on Twitch, and then the Wednesday on YouTube. I may look to make the Monday stream a YouTube stream as well, and just do once a week on Twitch, because the you know, the YouTube streams feel like where the excitement is, where the interest is, where the chat is, the activity, and the Twitch streams are pretty quiet these days, apart from the Patreon squad ones. So yeah, that's definitely something on my mind at the moment. So, you know, let me know which you enjoy. Keep turning up, keep being great, and you know, maybe we'll have some more YouTube streams in a little bit down the road. I think we're going to use Uzi in this game. I don't need 2 lightweight grips. This is my boy. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's a crouch walker. Loves a crouch walk. Where the cool kids are. Exactly, Rogue. Exactly. How's that zone? Oh, sadly not a south one. Should take a slur, as my good friend Gaming Natural likes to call it. Let's see how we get on with that. The ace slur combo. Job done. Just want to get a red dot and a bit more ammo. Keep an ear out for this squad pushing over. A lot of content. It is. There's a whole lot of content going on. Should we take this as well? Extra smoke. Next Patreon squads, I'm crouch walking only. There we go. That's plenty of ammo, I think. I just need a muzzle for the ace, don't I? And, oh, look at all these. So much smoke. And the red dot. Not a massive fan of hollow. Enemies pushing. Ah, should have had that guy. We hit him nice. What? GG's. Where the fuck's Larry? Is he on the roof or something? Oh, he's dead. Well, GG's. Unfortunately, the 4-man did push over. You streaming videos are delayed for sec. Yeah, sure. Why not? I was getting super excited because I thought he said clam system. Sadly, we have no information on the upcoming clam system yet, but clan system should be coming soon. Sorry, what's this clan system all about? It's just PUBG posted a teaser earlier about the upcoming clan system. They mentioned it in their dev roadmap announcement from a couple of months ago. In fact, let me read you the exact text from that about the clan system, and then you know, you can make up your own minds. We haven't got further information about it, you know, outside of this yet. Oh, that's the wrong button. That was adding a bookmark. Clan. So in the dev roadmap, they said we plan to add the long-awaited clan system around mid-year, which we're coming up to. The clan system has been a highly desired feature, not only by the community, also internally, actively developed at the moment. The initial clan system will bring in existing clans from external sources to our Outs game, offering a greater sense of belonging and achievement for clan members. So that's interesting. In existing clans. Not quite sure what they mean there. The core elements of the initial clan system are clan tags and clan plates. Your clan tag and plate will be displayed in various areas such as in-game, PUBG ID, and other significant areas. So yeah, it's going to be, you know, a little social thing. Interested to see what what form it ends up taking.
Miraculous.
Really.
I'm cock-a-hoop.
Criminy gifting out a membership. Love to see that. Thank you so much, buddy. Look at that. Ugly Old Soul on 11 gifted memberships. Brian on 11 gifted memberships. And Criminy, I think, will also be now on 11 gifted memberships. Triple joint top there. 37 channel members as well. I mean, if we can get that up to like 100, is that optimistic? If we get 100, then we'll do 2 streams a week on YouTube and 1 on Twitch. We'll swap a Twitch stream for a YouTube stream. There you go. There's bribery. There's a goal. We'll sack off Twitch Mondays and be YouTube Mondays. I'm Xbox. I want to play with you. Oh, thanks, King. That's nice. Do you sell shirts or anything? We don't at the moment. We haven't got any merch for sale. Christoph, how you doing? You got a chicken yesterday. Good work, sir. Well done. Fucus, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. It was the bearded clams that had me concerned. How you doing, Brian? Lovely to see you today. Are you making a TBG clan? Yeah, if I can. 100%. There we go. 11, 11, 11. Oh, Brian's just done one, so it'll be 12. Thank you, Brian. Oh, did you do a new PC build, Brian? Nice. Do I have to grow a beard? Yes. I want the shirt you're wearing right now. You can buy it. It's from Vans. It was
Miraculous.
For my birthday.
I'm cock-a-hoop. I think it's terrific. I loved it.
Hey, Trooper. How you doing? I'm doing fantastically. Fantastically, thank you. We're in the UK. Am I from? I'm from the southeast. I'm from Kent. Another match. I'm playing another match. You're damn straight. You better believe it. It's another game of PUBG. Brian built a monstrous PC. Spent more on it than I should. Hey, fuck it. You know, nothing wrong with treating yourself sometimes. It's a Vikendi. It kind of felt like nostalgic old Vikendi being near Castle. I mean, I know the inside of Castle is quite different now, but that little bit on the ice next to it, it felt like I was on old Vikendi for a minute. Yeah, this is back on solos. I thought we'd mix it up, chuck a solo game in there. The queue was quite quick, so we just went for it. We'll mix it up with solo, intermittent solo and Larry games, you know. Abby's my favourite in Vikendi. It's not there anymore, mate. You'll be gutted. We don't have it. Where do we drop on a solo Vikendi? I don't know how I feel about solo Vikendi. Just do the bears. Bear time. Where's the good bears? Down here, aren't they? There. It's bear time. We need a beard shirt. Yeah, we don't have any merch up at the moment. We have done merch in the past. If we do ever get some up again, I will let you know. I love Cement Factory. I really liked Cement Factory too. Yeah, what was everyone's favourite bits on the old Vikendi map? Like, Cement was probably my favourite. I miss the before they changed the old Vikendi, like the old Vikendi, Mount Kresnich, which was like, there was this mountain in the middle of the map, which was a, oh hello, which was a really cool drop. Oh, how quick's he gonna load? Oh, he did well. GG's. GG's. Didn't expect this to be somewhere there. It was so random as well. Yeah, Mount Kresnich was like right in the center of the map on the old Vikendi. And it was just a really cool little area where you used to be able to drop and scrap. And then they moved it all around and put the Abbey there, which was just shit. Just not much fun. Cement Factory was cool as well. Cement Factory was like a really, just a nice, it was quite a big open area. Like all my favorite areas generally on all the maps are like big-ish open areas where you can get lots of loot that you can just see on the floor. It's in big open areas. You don't have to run in and out of lots of little rooms. You don't have to open doors and go through loads of doorways, which is really slow to loot. So Cement is great. That's why I like School. It's why I like Millie Base, you know. It's why I like Power Grid or Miramar. I do miss cement. I played with someone from Texas. They always called it cement. Cement factory. Dino Land. Dino Land was shit, Josh. You don't know what you're talking about. You should sell underwear with a strategically placed beard print on it. I love my Ramon style TBG shirt. It's a great shirt, isn't it? The problem with merch as, you know, a creator is I just can't find you can't really sell it. Like all the places where you just get merch made on demand, like Teespring or Spring or whatever it's called now, all these different sites. It's really expensive to get merch made and sent like on demand. You know, if you're a massive creator, if you're big and, you know, if you're a big creator, you can afford to just go and bulk buy like 100 shirts of different sizes and then get them posted out. You can get them nice and cheap and sell them at a sensible price. But when you do it through Spring, something like that, like we have to sell, if we wanted to make like $2 profit on a t-shirt, selling it through Teespring, we'd probably have to sell it for like $25, $30, at least 25, and that might make like $1 or $2. Unless, and maybe we'd make a tiny bit more if we picked like their cheapest of cheapest shit t-shirt. So it's just, it's hard to, I like selling, it's, you know, I like people wearing merch and stuff, it's cool, but I don't want to sell people $30 shit t-shirts. Like if I'm selling you a, you know, a cheapo t-shirt, at least, you know, be able to sell it for a sensible price. I feel like this camera's dropped a bit. There we go. Back in the day on OG Vikendi, we had a group of houses we'd drop on. We called Boom's Hole in between Mesto and Garocca or whatever. Boom's Hole, nice. Anyone see Boom these days? What's he up to? Is he playing anything? Best gun to kill the bears, the barrel. Hey. Garocca. This was one of the towns, right? I'm not a big town guy. Too many doors. Thoughts on DayZ? I haven't really played a ton of it, to be honest. Did you make TBG mugs? Yeah, we've had mugs for sale in the past, absolutely. We got him playing Destiny 2. Nice. Can you relocate to Thailand to get a factory started? I'd help, obviously, if it's near Bangkok. Thanks, old man. Is that where you're based? What do you suggest for a new plan to do in PUBG? I'm starting again today after not playing for years and years. Just curious. What would I suggest? Man, I don't know. I guess I'm probably playing squads because the queue's quicker and the solo queue is really tragically slow at the moment. The training room is pretty good for a little warm-up maybe before you play. Maybe spend like 15 minutes just knocking about in the training room before you do a session just to try and get off the rust, shake off the rust a little bit. There is, in the training room, if you open up the map, if you check out my video on YouTube on how to aim or something like that, I think that shows it. But in the training room, basically, you can open up the map and then you can click your thumbsticks in, one of the thumbsticks, the right one, I think, can't remember, on the map, and it will teleport you there. And there's a little aim training area that has these pop-up targets and stuff. And that's really handy for trying out, getting your sensitivity settings dialed in if you need to tweak them, trying out different grips, trying out different guns, you know, getting good at recoil and all this stuff. Yeah, I definitely recommend looking at that. Oh, there's nothing on this roof. Oh, there's a deagle. I'm sure this will be fine. Good team. Got a shotgun. I'm not sure we needed to be too concerned by that. Just picking up everything. Oh, it's a DBS. Should we try the DBS? I'm normally shit with it, but I think I just don't try it. Oh, actually, there's a Pumpy. I want to try Pumpy. I like that more. Okay, let's get rid of the Deagle. I'm not going to do good with that. I bad with Deag. Is that someone trying to go in this hole up here? Yes. There's someone back here. Oh, he was underneath me. That's what I heard. I spun round because I heard something, but it's the it was the guy going down this tunnel and then popping up underneath me. Hey, Aiden, how you doing? Do I prefer landing in small random places? Not really. It's just kind of where I land on here. Oh, I'm not going down there. Fuck that. That'd be a terrible decision. Let's just run around and see what we can do. Who needs a bag? Need a t-shirt deal. Well, yeah, but we shouldn't, you know, when we've done merch in the past, we'd be lucky if we sold like 15 t-shirts. So it's just not really, there's not really much point. Oh, this is where you get all the bots, isn't it? This is solos, so there shouldn't be as many, but this guy's what? This is bots, surely. Bit of target practice, though. Casual mode is also a good option for you know, returning player. I recommend having a look at casual mode. I think someone just walked up behind and shot this poor guy in the butt. That lets you play game mode where it's like up to 12 enemy players, and then well, you didn't have much, did you? And then the rest bots. So it's a good way of sort of, you know, getting familiar with the game again. Don't have much stuff, do we? Whose fault is that? Not mine, I say. We've got a load of meds. Have a little look in here. Thank you. Have a little look down here. Or maybe let's have a little look at this. Much more tempting. Running around on 70% health with no boosties and barely any ammo and no scope. I'm sure chat are having a great time. Oh, mate. Okay, we need to loot this guy because they're pretty much out of ammo now. Good little battle there. There's someone from Townside shooting at me. Oh, he is still over there. I just saw his little head. It's a bit of a rough push for us to make there. Kind of. Oh, terrible. Is this guy still just chilling there? Dude, get off that rock. I can't really, like, flank round on him. Try and bait him out a little bit, so we can pick a shot and then push him. I don't think that guy killed him, did he? I mean, he could have just backed off, I suppose. I think he might have backed off. I mean, surely he would have peeked, right? Aha. Ooh. Yep, thank you. There's a man. I see a guy there. Was that a bit of shrubbery? Yeah, there's a guy. That's the guy who's got the airdrop. Don't know where this lad disappeared to. You gonna come over, buddy? Nope. Didn't fancy it. Okay. You have good aim. Thanks, mate. Where is everybody? Mr. Level 3, perhaps? Do I get involved? Thought I had a Oh, it just caught me as I was jumping there, unfortunately. I thought I had a extend. Thought we picked up an AR extended it some way. Well, that was alright. Bunch of quick kills there. Enjoyed that. It's quite a good, fun little solo map character. I do enjoy it. I don't really like it in squads very much because there's not enough going on, I think. But for solos, I think it's a good map. Shame PUBG doesn't offer co-promoting merch to their partners. Yeah, what, like some collabs with PUBG could be cool. I mean, again, we're just not on the scale where I think that would be viable to do that, I think. I'm going to give PUBG a go. Any beginner tips? I'd probably check out the tips videos I've got on YouTube is probably going to be good advice. I'd say the settings video is a good one to go to first. Because it also talks, the aim video I've got. If you look in our playlists of PUBG tips videos, there's one on aiming, which is pretty useful. Extended mag on the guy with the scopes? Maybe. Maybe. Doesn't matter now. Cheers for all the likes on the stream today. Love to see that. 70 already. Closing in on 100. If we get that over 100 soon, that would be absolutely amazing. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Loads of people hanging out. Chat is popping, so we love to see. Don't give up as well. It's a steep learning curve. It is. Yeah, it's, you know, it's a tough game. It's an unforgiving game, but that just makes it more satisfying when it does go right. Do push-ups in between your games to keep you jacked. Exactly. Thanks to your controller settings, I've been given the best compliments on an Xbox message. 1, I use keyboard and mouse. 2, I use Cronus. 3, I use wall hacks. 4, I'm a partner because I will get away with it. Hey Womp, how you doing? Well, that's the thing. If you get accused of cheating, then it means you're playing well, right? Will there be clans on PUBG? There will. They should be coming soon. PUBG have been tweeting teasers about it, you know, this morning. So we're expecting to see that probably in the next update. Hopefully find out some more information about that over the next couple of days. How long have I been a streamer for? I mean, I've been streaming... Well, I've been running the Beard Guys, doing YouTube and streaming full-time for about 5 years now. But Beard Guys, the YouTube channel, we started originally about 8 years ago. But just like as a hobby. I've never been accused of cheating, so that tallies. What map and where am I going now? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know, mate? I'm looking forward to the eternal blood feud between Clan TBG and Clan Nacho. It's going to really help us learn, you know, who our real friends are, you know, when people join. You know, will they join Clan TBG or Clan Nacho? And then I know who, you know, who to take out my will.
Hello, this is
Cheers to the sub, Senior. Appreciate that, mate. When Ben started streaming, he didn't have a beard and was just called The Guys. I laugh at any salty cheat messages as I'm awful. You and who else? Lamb was the other beard guy. He doesn't really tend to do stuff on the channel these days, but Lamb's the other beard guy. We started it together. You will be judged by the clan to which you swear allegiance. Exactly. How you doing, Jacko? Good to see you, mate. Love to see all these YouTube members in chat. Look at all these beautiful green names. 39 on the channel. 39 channel members. Do you think we can hit 50 today? 50 channel members? Could be doable. Be a nice milestone. Just saying. Just saying. Great way to support the channel. And it makes you at least 5 times more attractive to the desirable sex. Where should we drop? +1 sub. Thank you very much. Gar's fanboy team. Who's going to be want to be in Gar's clan? Psh, that guy. Jeez. Show everyone you're a member, but in a respectful way. We're going to practice our crane landing for later. Whee! This is where we want to get back up here once we've got. Oh, careful there, mate. Once we've got, you know, weapons and that. Hello, buddy. There's someone below me? Oh. Hey, buddy. Well, I was going to land there and get a gun, so I'm glad you started shooting. What else could we do up here? What's this one? I didn't even think I'd set this. What is this? Oh, it's the ass-slapping one. Okay, yeah. All right, nice.
Hello, this is Lambbeard.
I mean, this is how to PUBG, right? There's still 99 alive. Not a single player has died yet. Can you believe that? That's fucked up. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Oh, there's the stream sniper. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a man here. Oh, shit. I think this is where he already is. Oh, this is so confusing. Oh, so close. Oh, I enjoyed myself. I'd love if we got away with that. Hey, Prom. How you doing? Good to see you. West, how's it going? Yesterday, I got a win on Miramar. Endzone was on the prison for the first time for me. Oh, man, it's so fun. So much fun. I had that prison finish the win on YouTube, what, like a couple of months ago on solos, like right in the prison. It was very, very cool. They should take out friendly fire. I'm tired of stupid teammates. Yeah, it is annoying, but I think it needs to be in the game because it'd be too broken to be abused if it wasn't there. You know, you could just stand in front of your teammates and use them as cover and stuff, and that's how every Miramar game should be played. Absolutely. Hey, Dush, how you doing? Yeah, I love the weird play zones are just great. I can't believe we landed of all the places to land. We end up like 3 yards from a guy. Like, just typical PUBG luck, isn't it? Also getting shot at by 2 different people. The prison game was very good. Really enjoyed that one. It was great. I mean, there's some of the most memorable games you have on PUBG. I think are the ones like the wins where you have really weird end zones, you know, right on the edges of the map. Those are the ones you remember, I think. Hey, Eagle, how you doing? Yeah, it is harder to have them these days. But like, solos just used to be my go-to thing back in the day, but it's just so hard to like grind out solos like I used to on stream now because, you know, the queues are so slow. I love the casual you did with minimum damage, so it took hundreds of hits to knock. Oh yeah, custom mode where you can turn down the damage that guns do is great. The good stuff on Miramar is all on the edges of the map. Yeah, absolutely. There's like massive barren open spaces in the middle and then just all this cool stuff around the edge you rarely get to see. Would be better if end zones would be more on the sides you usually get in the middle. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's just because of how circles are calculated in PUBG. If they did it so, if the game decided what the final circle was first before the game and then kind of worked backwards, they're all following me. Okay, this is Larry's, by the way. They've all set to follow me, so fair play. Yeah, because circles, it calculates the first one, then the next one, and then the next one. Because of the nature of that, it just, you know, mathematically, there's more chance of it going towards the center than anywhere else. 90 alive, man. It sucks so much. People drop out so much these lobbies. Oh, God, this could be quick. Some busy ruins with the Larrys. How you doing, Matt? Good to see you, mate. Oh, no, I wanted that S12K and that vest. That would have been perfect. I'll take an ump. Oh, hello. Sorry. Oh, he's up on the sweaty top bit. He's up there. It's all over, boys. We should wait and see what Larry does. Go on, Larry. He's going to sit by this gas can and get humorously burnt to death. Unlucky Larrys, we gave it a good go. Well, we didn't. We all died. That's how Larry games go. You know, you got to roll with it. One type of sandwich for the rest of your life. Ooh. Hey, Avo. How you doing? Love to see you, mate. One type of sandwich for the rest of my life. I mean, I don't eat a ton of sandwiches. Maybe like a cheese and ham toasty. Can I take a toasted sandwich? Ben, did you like the new sprint feature? I didn't enjoy it. Like Verstappen said, it was quite boring in the end. Yeah, I didn't like sprint. I thought it was... I mean, probably not for the same reasons that Verstappen didn't like it. He just wants to, you know, have a nice chilled drive to a championship. But I talked about it a lot yesterday, the sprint format for F1. I think the new one I dislike even more. The old one I'm not a massive fan of either, really. But I prefer the old one to the new one. Filet mignon sandwich. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Delphi, how's it going? Yeah, parachutes are on all maps now. Ham salad with coleslaw. That is nice. And Reuben, prawn crisp sandwich. PB&J. I'm good, Delphi. How are you? The problem with the problems with the sprint format from F1 now is that we have on the Friday, you know, the main thing about the F1 weekend for me is, you know, the excitement building up to the main race. Hey, Short Bus, how you doing? And then the qualifying for that is an exciting thing for that. But now having having the main quali on the Friday means that I can never watch it because I'm working, and most people are working on Fridays. So most people can't watch the qualifying because they're working on Fridays, which is the second most important part of the weekend. And then you have this day on Saturday of a sprint qualifying and a sprint race, which I just didn't feel invested or interested in at all. It's not really like a proper race. It had a few points, but if you win it, it's like cool. Does that really count as it's not really a race win. It's just kind of a, you know, a few points, I suppose. So it just didn't really find it interesting. And then also, now you've seen that mini practice race in the sprint, that then spoils the main race, because on a normal format, you have the practice, you have the qualifying, and then you're like, oh, these guys were quick in quali, but how's their race pace going to be? We don't know on the day. And then you find out in the main race what people's race pace is, what the tyre deg is like, and, you know, and that's part of the excitement of the race. But then you go into Sunday, and then you've had the sprint race. So you're like, we know exactly what everyone's race pace is. We know exactly what their tyre deg is. There's no unknowns going into the race. You're like, well, it's just going to be exactly like the sprint, unless anyone crashes. So it's just, or has mechanical failure or whatever. So I don't like it at all. I'd rather just have the old, I think just the old format is fine. Like, you know, I think there probably is too much practice. I don't mind if they want to just scrap the Friday and have Saturday morning practice, quali, race Sunday, fine. Like, fuck off the Friday. Don't need it. But I don't need them to shove the sprint in there, and I don't want quali on a Friday, because then I can't watch it. Where do we go? We're a bit late for Booty. The Cowie? Sure, it's a long Cowie. I might just go like a random compound down here. Hey Wit, how you doing? I'm working today and watching you. Priorities. Yeah, the problem is I can't work and watch Sky Sports at the same time. I mean, maybe I could as a kick streamer. Me and my mates used the Randy Richter scale for Rocket League to rate the random teammates. How would you rate your current Larrys on the Richter scale? We haven't been rating our Larrys. We need to have a longer game, really. With the Vikendi ones, we could have rated. This is back on solos, by the way. We did used to rank them. We used to give them little ratings. Extendy for me? No. I think we're all at work. Exactly. Well, I can't be like you lazy lot and sit there at work watching, you know, watching something else. It wouldn't be much of a stream if you were sitting. Imagine, it'd be quite meta though, wouldn't it? Me streaming myself sort of playing PUBG but really just watching the F1 whilst you're still at work watching me watching the F1. But you can't really I can't show you the F1 or let you hear it because we'll get immediately like banned from Twitch. There was a guy over here somewhere. Not at all narcissistic. You just describe reaction streamers, yeah. Ben reacts to a thing you can't see. He's in there. You never know. He's on fire! Yes! Ah, we got him! Oh, hello. Oh, no, the falling animation. Oh, I actually need to reload. Fuck me. Can't believe that guy didn't shoot while I was falling down there. He's giving it a little peek, isn't he? Got a bolty. He's only got the M24. Man, I thought when he was trying to bolt me, it's like, oh, this guy might be pretty decent. This guy knows his shit. And then turned out that he was shooting me with the bolty because that's all that he had picked up. Oh, I'll have that. Thanks, mate. Right. There we go. Tiny bit of momentum. Let's keep it going. I've got spreadsheets to study. I'm proper busy. Yeah. Tell your boss. Calling on Friday felt so out of place. Yeah, it was really annoying. And I don't want to spend like my whole weekend watching F1 when there's 20, fucking 1,000 races a year now. Like, I'm happy just spending half an hour, skimming through quali on a Saturday. And then a couple of hours watching the race on a Sunday. That's fine. That's plenty. I don't need, like, crazy amounts of it. Like, to have, if you end up saving the Friday stuff, you have to catch up with quali after work. And then you have to, like, you have sprint quali and sprints watch on the Saturday. Then you have the race on the Sunday. It's like, I don't need all that. I was kind of fine with it before. I don't mind them experimenting, but I hope it doesn't stay because it's particularly missing quali. Like, if they keep that and they want to do it on 6 a year, that's 6 sprints every year, 6 race weekends, which is what, a third of the calendar, that I can't watch quali. And it's like, that's half the reason I have my Sky Sports subscription is to watch, watch the quali. What other games do you play on your streams? I mostly just stream PUBG, really. Oh, hello. We got a vehicle? No. Let's just mark this. We can try and get it, maybe. Let's quite near Kampong, so if someone's there, they'll probably grab that. We just keep running. I don't think we need to loot massively, do we? First world problems. Jeez, God. Imagine having the audacity to moan about something in your life. Imagine moaning about something when there's starving kids in Africa. Imagine that. What one absolute prick. My bad on the Randy Richter scale comment. I was watching the stream about 30 minutes in the past. Ah, got you. It's easy to do on YouTube. A lot of people do it. Do you know the reason for removing the Sanhok remastered map? I think it just wasn't popular. I think there was a lot of comments from people saying they didn't really like it. And I'm glad they reverted it. I think this one is much better. How'd you get these clothes? I think I bought them in the store. One of the packages that were available recently. What's up, Slim Pickens? How you doing? Uela Crate. Oh, is that it there? Yes. Okay, well, if there's anyone in this town, it'll be long gone, but we'll go have a look. Why do you think that Quali is so funny to watch? I don't think it's funny to watch. I wouldn't say it's a humorous thing that I'm into. In fairness, it's probably all exacerbated by the fact that this season is going to be probably quite boring. Yeah, I mean, you know, Quali's good to watch because, you know, then it's exciting for the race. It's not exciting this season particularly because you watch Quali and it doesn't really matter if the Red Bulls qualify first or second because they'll win the race regardless. Even if they start from like 15th, they'll probably win it pretty okay. Clicks live button, smacks forehead. Yeah, we need like a little reminder on the pop-up on the stream being like, make sure you're watching the stream live and not in the past. I love DeFreeze. He just glided into that wall. I don't know why he committed. Yeah, it's a bit like having a bit of a Latifi around at the moment, isn't it? To, you know, spice the races up. I'm down. We've got to take the FAMAS. I mean, it's a struggle with the low ammo count, but got to take it, right? We don't need that much ammo for it, though. There we go. It's such a tough gun with the 30 bullets. You got to be so careful. You can't put an extended on it, which is pretty tough. I'm old. I live in the past. Just remember to remind us every 90 seconds or so. There have been times I accidentally hit spacebar when not in chat and it pauses the video. The games have been alright, Slim. It's been a mix. Had some decent ones, some damp squids, but yeah, it's been fun. We've been having a nice chat, hanging out. That's why I'm here. Oh my god, there's a fucking double drop there. Right. Well, let's just keep chasing these crates till we find someone to shoot, I suppose. That's basically exactly where I just came from. I'd love to see how close these are to where I just ran from. I think they'll be pretty much where I landed, right? Damn squids? Damn squibs. It's a squib, right? Not a squid. I mean, I guess squids are always damp, aren't they? If they're not, they're in real trouble. This is literally where I landed. Like that, even that building it's next to is nuts. An MG3. Oh, there's a man. Hello. And another FAMAS. What are you doing? You ballsy bastard. Okay, we're going to go double FAMAS. Here we go. Bosh, let's go say hello. The Thin Gibbon. GG's. Squibs and clams. Yeah, whatever. As long as they're damp, I'm happy. Often misheard as damp squid. The phrase damp squib has since come into general use to mean anything that fails to meet expectations. Yeah, it's just damp squib. What's a squib? Not sure. Gonna be honest. Why is it damp? Is that a bad? Should it not be damp? Maybe damps. Maybe that's how squibs should be. Okay, we're pretty good for everything. We'll take a bit of your ammo. We'll just get this boost down because it's really heavy. It's impossible to know. I love that we just got that double drop. That's pretty great. Let's take a few of these. Oh my god, I got all of them. How can I carry so much? I know it's a 3 bag. Okay. Well, call me Benny 4 frags. Whoa, that's a circle. Let's get the car. Where's the car? It's up there. We can run this in and be fine. Look at this. Double suppressed FAMAS. Is this the best loadout in PUBG? YouTube video title generator. It's a firework that fails to launch and ended up less impressive. Nice. There we go. Good to know. Are we over 100 likes yet? 97 likes. Oh, go on. Give it a click. Get us over 100 likes, chat. It does help the stream. The more people that click like, especially at one short period, it helps push the stream into people's recommended feeds and stuff. So if you all go and smash it at the same time, then a million people might arrive and we'll be the next Mr. Beast. Oh, that's quite hard to control. Jesus. Got there in the end. Nearly fired off all the ammo from both of those. Oh, mate, you know what? I wish I had a comp or a flash hider on these rather than the suppressor. Let's see what this guy had. Particularly on the 3, the ranged one. Oh, he doesn't have one. Okay. I need to get in the zone, but there was some scrap in here. There's a man. There we go. Let's just check in. We got plenty of time to run in here. We can always get the truck if we really need to. Not sure who threw that frag a minute ago.
This is Lambbeard.
Let's take extra meds because we've got a bit of a jog here. Ugly Old Soul, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Cheers, dude. Looks easy to handle. Yeah, piece of piss, right? It's alright at times, but it is quite... Shooting the 3x1 it's a bit bouncy. I would like to have a comp on it.
Miraculous. I'm cock-a-hoop. I think it's terrific. I love it.
How many likes did we get? Oh, it's gone so many. It's gone 3 digits and I can't read it. 124. Holy shit. Wow, you did all spam it. Thank you. Thanks, chat. You're the best. Okay, we're not far off this zone now. Get a bit more boost on. Go max boost, first aid, and then we'll continue our run. Oh my god, the next one is miles. Fuck, I wish I had the car now, but too late for regrets. Oh, I got him. I got him. The final bullet headshot. Don't fall in the quarry truck. I need you. Oh, God, it's going a long way. Okay, we're going to hopefully steal this guy's truck. Pinch a couple of boosts off him on the way. That was a nice little final shot there. He hasn't got any. Fine. Let's see if we can find his truck. Oh, fuck. That's his truck. Oh, no. Oh, God. I should have taken those first aids. Well, let's see what we can manage. It's going to move quick as well, this. And we've got 5, but we've got to go so far. We're going to have to use them really late, which is risky if there's anyone else around. They can just one-shot me, but... Let's see what we can do. If we're lucky, there is a bike spawn right by cave. If that's there, we can jump on that. We'll let this get red, and then we'll first aid. In fact, we'll get to this rock. Hopefully no one's looking at me. Yeah, the truck had a bit of a boo-boo. I mean, there is a little spit of land on this side. I kind of need to cross over, though. I think that's... I see a vehicle there? And the bike is gone. Oh, no, the bike is here. It's here. Nice. All right, let's get max boost. We'll smash a first aid, and then we'll just hammer it across the bridge. Woo! I mean, this is a fixed spawn. There is always a bike here, a bike or a scooter. I'm pretty sure. Is it fixed? I mean, if it's either fixed or super likely. I'm pretty sure it's fixed. Okay, this is going to be risky, but we've got to just get in. Surely there's going to be someone on the bridge. Kind of amazed there wasn't anyone there, but they're all busy running in. That was 2 massive shifted zones there. I think we're going to lose quite a few to the play zone here. I mean, it really caught me out. And I'm a professional. I'm a professional gamer. Oh, yeah, there's a lad. He's dead. There's a lad. He's not dead yet. Not yet. Not yet. We've only got 18 seconds, so wow, it's going right down to Charlie, isn't it? Still got our crap load of frag grenades. Could come in handy. Fuck! Sneaky guy proning right there. I can't believe that. Oh, look at that. He was just chilling there. Couldn't hear him because of the plane. Just a little slow to react because I was chatting. Unlucky. Should have been a win. Streamer luck? Where's my streamer luck? At least it wasn't the scooter. Yeah, the bike was helpful. You can't see because of me. Chair. 790 damage. There we go. You can see it through the headset. Oh, that's kind of weird. Look. Ooh. That is eerie. Dirty bastard. Any IRL shooting? No, I don't have any interest in shooting guns in real life. What's up, Joey? How you doing? Can Xbox and PlayStation play together in PUBG? Yes, crossplay is a thing between the two. Not with PC, but between the two consoles it is. Forgot to pay that guy, yeah. That's double FAMAS. It was. I'm now dead. How do we... What can we say to him? I feel like Scratch is watching in the past now. What do you press to make it like catch up with real life? Don't forget to check you are watching live and not in the past. Your check is in the mail. Hey Twig, how you doing? I got a pit bull, a ridgeback, and a German shepherd. Ooh, that's quite a collection. Big dogs. What are you running with? I have a miniature schnauzer. Live is right next to the volume control. There we go. Are there any disadvantages to playing on a Series S instead of a Series X? I mean, you'll load into the lobbies slightly slower, but, you know, I think it'll still be fine. I don't think you'll really be disadvantaged. Slightly lower, you know, slightly less powerful console, but I think you should be fine. Thanks, Brian. Ever played Hell Let Loose? Only briefly. When it very first came out, I tried it. But yeah, I haven't really gone back and played it. I would like to give it another go. It seemed like it's probably a fun game to play with mates. I'm not sure it'd be, or maybe for YouTube. I'm not sure it'd be good for streaming because it's kind of a slower paced thing, and you know, you can't sit there just chatting away like I do. I mean, it doesn't work very well in PUBG, but he's better than you at camping. Yeah, exactly. Now you're streaming 3 days a week. What do you do on the other days? Naps, job protects. I try and magic daily YouTube content out of my arse on the other days. We had a lot of fun on Firestorm. Shame that ended up being crap. Yeah, I loved Firestorm. Firestorm was great. I thought it was good fun. I was happy just people stopped playing it and it died and no one wanted to watch it. So, but it was a super fun game. You know, it wasn't perfect, but it was. I was having more fun playing that than PUBG when it came out, and that was years ago. Your streams are a lifesaver on these long work days. I'm here for you. We have the coronation of the king. Our king is happening on Saturday, which some people are very excited about. They announced that they're going to invite people, as part of the ceremony, they're going to invite people from home to pledge allegiance to out loud when they're watching it on the telly. It kind of reminds me a bit, did anyone ever, do you remember when Uri Geller did like a show back in the day and he told you he was trying to bend a spoon from, like, you hold a spoon up and then he'd try and bend it through the TV. Remember that? It feels a bit like that, doesn't it? Trying to get you involved while you're watching the telly. Except, I guess, the Uri Geller bit, you know, is probably less of a scam. I started with a Sega Genesis. What was your first console? For me, it was the Master System, Sega Master System, and then we had a Mega Drive, which is the Genesis in US. Shinobi was a wizard at Firestorm. Oh, yeah, that was great fun, wasn't it? I did really enjoy that. Beard looking immaculate today. Thank you, Danny. How you doing? I hid in a room at boot camp and killed a lad. He messaged me that he shat himself. I was expecting a really nasty message. I love that. I remember that. I imagine most of you remember that. Wake up with bad backs now. Cheeky bit for Kendi. Let's go. I played Hell Let Loose with Swoop and Chewy once. Hard to figure out, but Swoop was a great squad leader. Found the very street we were trying to run up outside Bastogne when I was in Belgium last summer. That's cool. Oh, man. I was reminded of... I saw, like, the HBO YouTube channel... I don't know, for whatever reason, uploaded the original trailer for Band of Brothers the other day, but it popped up in my recommended as, like, Band of Brothers trailer, uploaded, like, 2 days ago, and I clicked it, and I think everyone else in the comments had done the same thing. They saw it, and they were like, please, God, no, tell me they're not remaking Band of Brothers. And, but it was just, like, the trailer for the original Band of Brothers. I was like, oh, okay, sure, why not upload that in 2023? Because Band of Brothers is amazing and obviously doesn't need remaking. I watched some of them being crowned just to see where their money has gone. I remember seeing Yuri Clock Stopping TV program. I don't remember that one. Popped up in my YouTube feed too. Oh, yeah, it was weird, wasn't it? For the YouTube generation, yeah, I don't know. I guess so. Maybe it's like it's the anniversary of, you know, 25th anniversary or some shit of it coming up. Oh, hello. Didn't have the music on. Whatever. Hey, Mickey. How you doing? Where am I? I sort of had a plan, and then I've... Yeah. Sure. I'll stick with my plan. Why not? You know, if you've got a plan, just crack on, see what happens. Did my Master System have Alex Kidd built in? You bet your ass it did. Yeah, Alex Kidd in Miracle Land. Great game. Which was hard as freaking balls. Like every game back then was practically fucking impossible. This is what people want. Unbeatable games. I remember the boss fights. You had to do like rock, paper, scissors to beat the bosses, which is brilliant. I mean, they're probably like those games. I mean, if you went to play them now, would probably seem a lot easier. But that's because, oh god, you get so many stream snipes on YouTube. Honestly, it's tedious. I might start running a bit more of a delay on the stream than I do at the moment. We've got like low delay right now. Hey, buddy. GG's. Hey, Gilk, how you doing? Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Thank you. Replacement. Is that a bit of parachute glitching I just saw come down? What's talking about? Yeah, because like, you know, when you add Master System, you couldn't Google like how to beat Alex Kidd in Miracle Land. You just had to try and figure it out, and maybe ask a friend who might know like a random tip, or like, you know, read something in Games Master. I heard a remake of The Northman coming. Oh my god, maybe it'd be better than the original. It could do with it. Breaking Bad or Sopranos? Gonna be honest, I've not really seen Sopranos. Oh, Gargod's in my lobby. What's up, Gar? Masters of the Air, another mini-series from the same people. Ah, nice. Oh, maybe that's why they put the, yeah, the trailer out. Yeah, Muscle, that, we're not running, but I've had that issue with picking up loot since the new patch. Like, picking up things is a bit, seems a bit janky at the moment. Kind of need a car, really. Is there a vehicle? A convenient vehicle? No. Bonus point for a Panzer kill on Gar. Yeah, that'll happen. Share my skincare routine. No one on there. What's the plan? Well, it's, you know, it's in progress. It involves bears, though. You know, if you want a little tip, definitely bears involved. But I'm not sure the cable car was really worth it, to be honest. I had a nice time. You know, we got to kill that lad with the Panzer. That was enjoyable. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Honestly, really? Did he see me? I've got no armor at all. Hello? I think he's going for the bears as well. Okay, well, fuck it. No, I'm here, buddy. All right? Then he might peek and I can try and headshot him. Here he is. Come, buddy. Sit down, son. All right. He's hopefully going to have some nice, you know, bear retrieval loot for us. His helmet is seen better days, going to be honest. Thank you, Panzer. We don't need you. Didn't quite pop his helmet. Yeah, that's fine. That's enough ammo to de-bear a bear, isn't it? De-bear a bear? Not sure that's the word, is it, Ben? Let's go investigate. Very nice little moving heady on that guy. Just made more satisfying by the fact that we had literally no armor. No helmet, no vests. Where's the way in? Just probably want to get up high, don't we? Can a bear pop your helmet off? I don't know, to be honest. Pass. Yeah, you couldn't save your game on half of them as well on the old consoles, could you? Anyone down here? Seems pretty chilled. Guy. There's, someone trying to get me. Oh fuck, he's right here. Oh, the timing! Jesus, it's a noise, isn't it? I'll be honest, I'm not a massive fan of murdering the bears. It's not my favourite thing. Mosin P90, I guess, is fine. Yeah, I'd rather they were like, I don't know, fucking robots or just some AI players or something. Just keep an eye out for someone up on the lip, because there was the guy on the... Ooh. Oh, hello. Okay, well, we'll take that. There was the guy who sniped me a minute ago, and the guy on the snow jet ski? Whatever that thing. I'm going to take the MG3, because ammo. We ain't going to run out as easy. Yeah, see what I mean? Just then, a couple of times when you're trying to pick things up, like, it doesn't react. The button doesn't work at the moment. It'll just kind of... You have to kind of stop moving or press it again. It's a bit weird. Yeah, the P90 is amazing, but the ammo can be a bit of an ish. Or a lot of an ish. I think we can just get it. Oh, we don't have... Oh, the vehicle's up top, isn't it? Ha. An evil moose. I'm not sure that would solve the issue though, unless you know, I guess if you had a distinct dislike of moose, but you you know, you quite liked bears, I suppose that would help. I don't think we need any of this shit, do we? Quick response kit, not really much use. All right, are we in the play zone? No. Right, let's get in it. We'll see if we can get back to the car. Careful in case someone's camping this. Oh, kind of surprised no one rocked up on me there. See you later, senor. Take it easier. Take it easy. What about a bear that's about to murder a baby seal? Oh, then that's a moral conundrum, isn't it? You know, because are you saving the baby seal? But then, you know, what about the bear's cubs? You know, the bear's just trying to feed its family. You know, you got to think about these things, the impacts your actions have. How much health do the bears have? I don't know as a number, but they do have quite a bit. I feel like you can normally take them down with a couple of good sprays with an AR. If you're hitting a few headshots. Right, see what we can do. We know Gar is in the lobby, which isn't ideal, but let's see what we can do. Probably get killed by him, I imagine. Hopefully we can bump into some more normal players first. There's still a lot of people left. Where did you end up, buddy? Oh, we found him. It's meant to just be a distracto smoke, to be honest. I didn't think he was actually there. We've given him, like, perfect cover. Oh, that's not good. He's taking the car. He's out of here. Alright. Oh, that's shooting at someone else. Who are you shooting at, sir? I thought this guy was being really, like, sweaty and moving around the ridges and, you know, playing the lips really nicely, but he was just stood on a tree. Just trying to see who this guy was shooting at. Was he on a roof or something? Playing the lips. Oh, hello. That guy. Well, that worked out right. This guy ran away and then, you know, can fight these two lads. I should have thermal scoped. I keep forgetting chat. You got to remind. Not that I even looked at chat. I've got to remember I have the thermal scope. Literally while I'm carrying it. Maybe should we put that on as default? I did that yesterday. I had the thermal and there were people in smoke and I completely forgot and I was sitting there blind firing into the smoke. Hey Sterling, how you doing? Oh, wow, gliders. Kind of forgot about them. Get in the door. We could do some, like, throwy things, couldn't we? Mollies, stuns. Hello from Greece. Hey, buddy. Did you call a snowmobile a snow jet ski? No, that must have been someone else. Some other streamer, I think. It wasn't me. I was just seeing if we could find a cheeky gas can and then just jump in that glider, but not one here. It's a pretty small zone. We'll just walk around. There's a lot of people left. I don't know where they are. See if we can orm anyone else. Excuse me. Sharks with frickin' lasers. A drunk bear holding a baby. Good suggestions, chat. I like it. 10 out of 10. Random car on its roof over there. It is the purple McLaren that I know Gar has. I don't know if he's still alive. I haven't seen a kill from him for a while, which generally means no, he's not, to be honest. There's two vehicles up there, but maybe he just hasn't found anyone. Thermal scope, remember. I will try and remember. Just like looking for lads kind of running in from the back a bit. 1% chance to play as a bear. Oh, that would be good. I'd love to be able to play as the bears. Oh, there's a blizzard down there. There's a guy I just saw over here. Cheers for all the likes on the stream, by the way. Nearly 150. Love to see that. Massive support today. He was kind of running down this hill in front of me. Going down to the left is when I last saw this lad. Oh no, Gar is still alive, disappointingly. Yeah, he was kind of running down this way somewhere. Ah, was it this guy? Oh, I thought that was bang on, to be honest. Oh, Gilly guy knows where we are now, because I fired my big noisy gun. What's my high score in solos? Oh, I think like 21, something like that. Tagged him. Got a big open space behind me. I don't want to get too caught up in this one fight. What program do I use to edit? I use Adobe Premiere Pro to edit my videos. I hate the pixels in the thermo. Yeah, they do make it tough. I really only use it to see through smokes when I remember that I have it. Or if I can't find another scope. Yes, that's Gargod's car. It's nice, isn't it? There you are. Thanks, Gar. Distract him with your fancy car. I don't know where he's tried off to. I haven't heard his gunfire, so... Can't be super nearby. Oh, I just see a guy down there. Is that the giddy guy we saw earlier? Could be. See you, Kraut. Have a good one. What stream capture device? I use an Elgato capture card. And OBS, the software. Oh, that was a blinding headshot. Oh, sit down, son. Oh my god, we started this game with a great headshot as well, didn't we? We're going to get a little 1v1 with Gar. Could happen. I don't have a pan, but, you know, I've got old righty and lefty. There is a guy up there. I thought there would be. Keep an eye on that. Oh, guy just got fragged. Boo. Like, early in the game, I'm like, I hope he gets killed, so I don't... Oh, hello. This same guy. Late in the game, I want him to stay alive. Now, this stage, I'm like, I've had a good game. I'll have the 1v1. Come on, show yourself. It's risky, but... That's what you need the 6x for there. This guy's still up there. He's still just in the play zone. He might be... He won't be for long, though. He might got down. Right. 7 alive. We're in the zone. Plenty of ammo. Decent amount of meds. And dig some more people out. Well, it's a nice headshot, wasn't it? Very nice. Right. Focused. I'm a fully focused gamer. Bolty over there. I've not seen much movement for a long time, which makes me think there's some people being really sneaky. That's why I'm concerned about people just who have been watching me for ages laying prone and stuff. Look, it's handy for that kind of thing. But then I can't really shoot him very effectively with it. But it's good for kind of spotting people out a little bit. Feel very open here, but there's also all these dips here. If I push that way, we sort of know this is clear-ish where we've just come from. He's still up there. Hello. Yeah, okay, that's actually pretty handy. When it's zoomed out like that, you can see loads of the map with it. Okay, that guy's still up there. That's the dead guy. Oh my god. Is this another prone guy? Oh, it's the top of a car. Just keeping a check out for people coming at me over that ridge. Okay, that's the car we just saw. The train is just hot. No sign of this guy at the moment. He was over there, though. That's the dead guy. And that's the car. Nice. That was great. Good bit of thermo recon. Man, I should be using it a bit more, maybe. Okay, let's move on a little bit. See what's over here. See if there's anyone to dig out. Zone's sending us this way anyway. What a hack. Is this thing cheating? There's a man. Need to do better on that. I think he's in the play zone there. So we get in front of him. Oh, he's trying to blue zone grenade me. I've got no oh, couldn't crouch because of the angle there. That was annoying. I've got no frags or mollies, which is a bit annoying. Hey, buddy. I mean, he knows I've got an orm. Surprised he went up that way. It's right about getting shot in the ass here. Oh, he's got a self-resi and he's over a little lip. How fast that zone gonna move? The zone's probably gonna kill him here. Yeah, he just died play zone. Well, we lose the kill, but he's dead, so that's the main thing. Man, I forget about those self-resis. Where's my self-resi? This is what I was worried about getting shot. Oh, I thought that was some guy's head. Getting shot in the ass. We fired off quite a lot of ammo. There's only 3 left alive, though. I'll rotate via these crates. We might find a bit more 7s if they're in. Thermal on the MG. Yeah, it's not a bad shout, but I like to have it with the red dot ready for emergencies. You know, if someone just pops up right next to me, it could get me killed. Would be my my worry. Oh, this is very open over here. I don't like to commit my smokes when I might not need to, and it might give my position away, but I kind of need to get over there. And I need to just... It's worth checking these for ammo, just in case. Still 3 left. Get the thermion. This ridge here is brutal. There's going to be someone on it. Is that a guy there? Yeah. Or is that the top? I think that's the top of the car, actually. I want to get some of that sevens, but it's just... There we go. That'll do. And a smoke. Thank you. Get myself onto that ridge. It's down here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Nice one. Caught in the act, mate. Still 2 alive, which is kind of remarkable. There's one of them. He was over the back somewhere. Oh, this guy is here. Is a guy. I thought it was the... That's the guy at the back. I thought that was the top of a car. It was a guy that whole time. I can still see. I can see him now. And then yeah, this guy who bolted me was over the back there somewhere. You can wrap around here quite nicely. We need to counter that. He's right here. Oh, he shot really nicely. GG's. Great game, though. Great game. What did we get? 10? 10 kills second? Nice game. Very nice game. We don't get the chicken dinner music. Not a win, but very satisfying. The last guy played it well in the end. I reckon he might have been the guy off the top of the thing in the end. We'd hit him in the head as well. We snapped on very nicely, but I think he'd just been TPP in that ridge and saw me coming and was sort of pre-aimed in. Why don't you bind your throwables to back paddles? I'm just fine with doing them manually, to be honest. I just like having one paddle on the back for hold to crouch. Works for me. Oh, that was good fun. That was tense. Some great headies in that. Very enjoyable. Good arm shots. Playing around with the thermal. And we hit 200 viewers as well. Love to see that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Good, fun, classic solo, that. Very enjoyable. Like a circus, intense action it was, wasn't it? That was full on. Didn't manage to bump into Gar, but we had a lot of good fights in that. Oh, solos. Why are you so slow? We could do a Larry game instead, maybe? Or do we just wait out the solo queue? Solos are super... I do enjoy the solos more, but I don't know. Maybe we can mix it up a little bit. I'll give it like 30 seconds and then we'll... If we don't get into one, we'll switch queues. Thanks for coming out to hang out on YouTube today. Glad people are enjoying these YouTube streams. They always seem to be nice and busy. So many people chatting in chat. Love to see that. Big support today as well. Up to 40 channel members. It just keeps going up and up. Thank you so much. Anyone who signed up to that. Do appreciate that. Brian, an ugly old soul, currently top with 12 gifted memberships each. Criminally on 11. Will on 1. You sent me a friend request. Excellent. Thanks. Did I buy the new Survivor Pass, or have you worked your way up yet? I just get given it by, because I'm a PUBG partner, they give me 15,000 G-Coin every update, and the Survivor Pass with the plus 30 level thing. So, my pass is already like an extra 30 levels, but I've been chipping away at it. My Elite Series 2 is arriving in the next hour. Did you say choose one paddle for crouch? Would you recommend reassigning all to the XBA buttons? I haven't really done anything with my controller other than have hold to crouch on a paddle on the left-hand side, which I really enjoy. That's all I've done with it. I go over that, and I've got some like hotkeys set up for like medding and stuff, but that's not really to do with the Elite. That's, you know, that's just something you can do on any controller. I go over that in detail if you're curious how I have my controller set up. I go over it in detail in my recent settings video, my latest settings video. It's a couple of months old now, but it's all up to date. And it's linked there. Streamer perks, exactly. Thanks, PUBG. Bit of Erangel with some Larrys. Let's see what they can muster for us. Pachinki. Oh, I hate Pachinki, but, you know, the Larrys have spoken. I like their confidence. We're going to roll with it. We're going to try and be a team player for these Larrys. I'm not just abusing them for the quick Qs. We're going to play with the Larrys. How many paid access do they give you on each update? Oh, yeah, a fair number. Well, he's not even going to Pachinki. Where are you going, mate? Are you... Look, he's just... The other two are still in the plane. You're not going Pachinki, eh, mate? Where are you going? Where are you? Are you going apartments? Fuck's sake. These Larrys. Is anyone going to school? I don't know if it... Oh, shit, I pulled really early by accident. There's like one guy going to school. Where the fuck is Karam going? He's landed apartments. I think like two or three went to school, maybe? I'm going to try and... Can we just like go in here? I reckon that might work. Nice. Pick it up. Yeah, it's definitely a bit buggy, like picking stuff up at the moment. It does like not react to button pushes quite a lot. I wanted to help Larry, but Larry put a marker down and then didn't land at it. So, no, I don't know what the other two Larrys are doing. Are they in George Bolt or are they parachuting back over ruins at the moment? All right. There's multiple in school, but I don't know if they're, you know, friends with each other or not. Come back for that shit. We don't really need it at the moment. Guy on the roof over there still. Alright, let's go get involved. I mean, Larry's still alive. One of our Larrys is still parachuting. That's handy. Yeah, they are scrapping it. Is there one on the roof still? Look at this guy. Don't you steal my kill? Oh, Larry's down. We might be able to make it to Larry. I don't know where the others are that are in this. Fuck it, we'll give it a go. Shit, there's two guys on this roof. If they look over, I'm dead, but we're gonna... They are kind of going the other way. Is he trying to get on that roof? They look a bit busy. Oh, he's looking over a little bit. No, he's picking stuff up. They haven't looked over yet. Oh, they might be busy. They might be fighting someone. I'm coming, Larry. Papa's coming. He's already quit out. I only just noticed. I've come to revive him. He's quit out. Larry. Oh, no. We've gone to so much trouble and he's already backed out. Fuck. You know what? We'll revive him anyway. Can be a decoy. Come on, guys. He's just... Look, Larry's just around here. Friends. Oh, God, they're so close. I wish I could still pick Larry up as a bit of a meat shield. I could heal him, couldn't I? That's true. Who takes some extra hits? Oh, he's got no door. They're getting tagged up. Hey, buddy. Don't know what team he was on, but he's dead. I think the guys upstairs might have got killed and he was coming to revive them. Perhaps. GG's. Oh, I can see why Nacho enjoys this so much. Well, when it works, you know, it works real nice. Still got my Larry. Larry's hanging in there. I guess we'll keep the deagle, right? Fuck it. Couple of nice shots. I mean, it's dirty TP penis, isn't it? But, you know, I'm one man against some squads here. Well, I guess technically there's three, but the Larrys are, going to be honest, they're all over the... Sultan's swimming across the river here. Despite there being a very usable bridge. I mean, I guess we got four in a way. You know, Larry here's still alive. He's already playing another game. He doesn't know that we got him back up. Imagine if we went on and got the... Imagine if the circle closed here. We got the chicken dinner and he stayed alive. Can you imagine? I mean, it's not likely, but... You'd have to down him again, move him to the next zone. Yeah, carry him in. Let's try and find some more first aids. Did those guys down there have any? I didn't really check. I think this team had some people knocked upstairs, I reckon, on the roof perhaps, because it sounded like there was some. I think the guy who came in first, I think was coming to revive his teammates, and I think the guy who came in second was coming to try and finish the job. Do you think choke or I'm gonna go choke for the range? Nacho said he. Oh, that's some long range shots. Nacho said he prefers the choke. Wacky Jackie said he preferred thinks the duckbill was better. But you know, I'm going to trust Nacho. He's the shotgun king, so on console anyway. Imagine the scenes when you win. I'm glad we healed him. Yeah, I think there's probably a couple of dead people in here somewhere, but fuck knows where, so it's fine. We'll just crack on. We'll get some more first aids. That's what we need. The other Larrys are kind of making their way over, aren't they? They might have got killed outside. There was a lot of shooting outside, wasn't there? Do they have any first aids? I guess I took them. Oh, he had some. Nice. Not enough space. Let's set this bike up somewhere. We can grab that when we need it. Carry a Larry. I can't carry him whilst on a bike is the issue. Otherwise, I would. Let's just have some boosts. What are we carrying a bit much of here? Oh, we don't have a sight. Oh, there we go. We can extend the Deeg. Okay, that'll do. Some more stuns, perhaps. Pretty good. That guy had 60 shotgun rounds, and he had a shotgun. I mean, he was playing the game, so we don't feel bad about that one. How are the Larrys getting on there? Yeah, they're in the blue now. Okay, well, let's go find some people. How do you use first aid on teammates? You can only do it with the EMT, with this EMT kit that I've got on my back here. You have to select it, and you see at the bottom it shows a first aid. And I think if I press like left trigger, it scrolls through the different options so I can heal them with a med kit or a first aid or a bandage. And then you just use it on them. Any dead people outside? There are. As soon as I step outside, immediate red zone. Yeah, man. We cycle out of this? It's quite a large red zone. No, actually, we're not too far from the edge here. Never leave a Larry behind. He'll be fine. He's safe in the house, old Karen. The other two, you know, they're going to struggle. It's not like I can get him on my bike anyway, is it? So. Bit of scrapping over there. Oh, let's not get red zoned. Don't want that. Ow! Anyone here? I think so. Oh, there's a car coming. Oh, there's two. Oh, how did he not go down from that first hit? I swear that was a bang-on heady as they pulled up. It's unlucky. PUBG is telling you not to leave Larry behind. I know I've been punished for abandoning my poor Larry. I'm sorry, Larry. We tried to save you despite the fact that you disconnected. Unbelievable, Larry. The other two Larrys still alive. Should have stayed with him, yeah. Bom, 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 bom. Ooh, let's have a look at our survivor pass. He outlasted me. He did. The bike has been a pain for me to control. I feel like a baby giraffe learning to walk. It is awkward. That car wreck there kind of stopped us. If that hadn't been there and we'd been able to get in the door to that building, it might have gone a bit better because they're very good to defend those buildings, particularly with a shotgun. Although they look like a pretty solid, you know, aggressive squad there. Let's try another solo. I'll just be a B26. God, these queues aren't quick, are they? Jesus. It's so slow. Too slow. Try a different queue. It's a shame because the you know, the solo game that we had earlier, where we got that nice one of Vikendi, was a great game, but just those queues are just so painful. Mamma mia. So the next stream after today, by the way, is going to be on Friday on Twitch. I'll be doing Patreon squads. If you want to get involved with that, you can come join in. You can sign up on our Patreon page. The link is in chat. You can do that from as little as $1 a month. And then you can come and enjoy some Patreon squads, which I normally do every Friday on the Twitch stream. No stream tomorrow. We'll be working on YouTube videos tomorrow. Doombrain's in. Nice. Love to hear it. See what Larry's have got for us this game. It's also, I mean, we did have a really good solo game on Vikendi, but they're not, Vikendi's not my favorite for solos. I like it for squads because you get the comeback, but I think for solos I'd rather get some Sanok, you know, maybe some Karakin. We had a nice Karakin earlier, a bit of Erangel perhaps. Bit of Miri for squads, don't mind that. See what Milaris have got. What level are Milaris? Low, high, low. Alright. Bit of a mix. I'm upgrading to PS5 for playing squads again. Yeah, nice. That'd be good fun playing on the PS5. Should be pretty decent. Is that grilled ham and cheese? Oh, I wish. Kit Kat Chunky. So you can use your sound and be on Discord at once. Ah, right, yeah, got ya. Yeah, it's pretty rough trying to play with with no audio. Is that a PUBG sponsored, sweetie? No, sadly not. I wish they did send me free Kit Kat Chunkies. If PUBG ever did want to do a brand deal with Kit Kat Chunky, you know, and send me some free ones, happy for them to do so. On me. On me, Larry's. Yeah, that's the spirit. Live a little. Everyone's out of the plane. That's a good Larry points so far. Everyone's got an extra point. What's my favourite snack? I don't know. There's so many nice snacks. I eat little pears as snacks at the moment. That's kind of boring, but I fucking love a pear. Scampi fries. Pack of Scampi fries are great. Kit Kat Chunky. And a pack of prawn cocktail crisps. Also pretty great. Oh, there's a lot of lads. Oh, I should have hit that roof for that shotgun. Oh, this is bad. If this isn't my team in here, then... There's a man behind me. Hopefully a friendly man. Yep. Yep. Friendly, good. Oh, we got a Bezer and a load of ammo. I'll take that. That's friendly. Larry's are quite nicely grouped up here. I'm impressed. Oh, I wouldn't have minded that scope. Is there a vest anywhere? No, I don't see one, annoyingly. Ah. Get this frag. I'm going to take the AK because I'll do better with it. Iron sight. With nothing on than with the barrel. Can you give me brain? I'm good. I got one already, thanks. Get up. Get in my face, Larry. Oh. Ah, vest. Nice. Right. Oh, there's a man. There's a bouncy orange man. Normally means a bit sweaty, doesn't it? Oh, they're coming over. Umps in hand. Oh, we're fucked. Oh my god, it took him so long. Jesus. Hey Ben, I've just started watching, hopefully not too late. Hey Dowser, how's it going? Just Farina left. Go on, Farina, get him, mate. Get him, Larry. Poor Larry's, we got swarmed. Hey Lump, how you doing, mate? I can't believe it took those two lads so long to drop me when I'm stood in the open. Spin them round. Still, I mean, I'd say that's a reasonable effort from Larry's, as random Larry's go in PUBG, to have all four of them actually drop at the same location is probably more than you'd normally expect from a random squad on PUBG. Does anyone play a lot of random squads? The thing that always gets me when I play random squads is the fact that there's the people you normally play with. That's just how they play PUBG. Like, so many people's experience of PUBG is 100% playing random squads. Can you imagine? Like, I literally only do it for the comedy value of the weird teams and craziness that you get. Some people just play it like that's just them. It's wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. Great to have so many people hanging out. As always on YouTube, kicking the absolute shit out of our Twitch stream in terms of viewers, in terms of chat activity, in terms of gifted memberships. I mean, I'd say, in fact, the YouTube streams are basically better than the Twitch streams in literally every way. I tried to befriend people so I can create a squad. Yeah, it's a nice way to do it. In fairness, I remember a couple of times over the years I've bumped into people who have been good players when I've been playing with randos and then sent them a message and stuff. And if I was more of a sociable man and not just a miserable git, I would actually probably have, you know, played more games with those people. Love being able to rewind as well. Yeah, the rewind feature is really nice for YouTube. I only do solos and duos. Rando squads is frustrating. Yeah, random duos isn't quite as painful. We'll round things out with a rando if we don't have a full squad sometimes. Nice. Criminy gifting out another membership. Thank you. I might be able to add some more emotes to the channel because the amount of emotes we can have for our channel members is depends on like how many members we have, and because we've gone up to like 40 plus now, I can probably add some more of our emotes so you can use them in chat. Because we've got a few at the moment. There's like, you know, the frag and the GG and the crate and the headshot and stuff. But, you know, I think we might be able to add a few more. I'll have a little look after the stream. Why do I only play PUBG? It's the only game, isn't it? I don't think there's any others. What's my favourite American junk food? I don't know, really. I don't know if I really have an American junk food that comes into my head. I like eating American breakfast when I go to America. You know, having like a kind of
Miraculous.
big, basically like a big
Bloody
fry
terrific.
up,
I loved it.
but also chucking in some sweet there. I like the, I like English hash browns, but I also do quite like the American style hash brown. That's like a kind of big, massive potatoey hash thing rather than the sort of formed cakes that you tend to get in the UK. But then having all that yummy stuff and then with like pancakes and maple syrup and it being absolutely massive. I do like that. Biscuits and gravy. I've never had biscuits and gravy. Is that a junk food? Love a hash brown, yeah. Best film? With Nail and I. Interstellar. They're probably my top two. We've probably got a bit of a dodgy drop here. I was quite late out of the plane. Massive, just like our people. Well, you got to keep them well fed. The drop's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. It's quite busy, doesn't it? Oh, that was quite an interesting little boop back off the side there. Worth a punt. We need armor. Well, head armor. Pick it up. Would love a helmet, please. Chick-fil-A. I've never had Chick-fil-A. I don't think you get that in the UK, right? A lot of effort to find a poxy helmet, isn't it? Oh, I'm going to have to climb up on it to get this stupid thing. Ah! Oh, I guess he killed the guy he was shooting at. Oh, no he didn't. Where are you? Oh my god, there's fucking people fucking everywhere. I can't see. Is he behind that tree, I think? Annoying people off to the side. Shoot him in the butt. Hey, Ollie, how you doing? Fried chicken breast and put it on a bun. There you go. You had Chick-fil-A. Thank you. Good to know. Oh, I see him. Eat shit. same guy. I think it's the same guy repositioning, right? We need to just cheese it and try and find some meds. Hope he's a bit slow getting over. Or he tries to strategically push. We strategically leg it. I heard someone close. I try and get down in the valley in the middle, maybe. And a med there, perhaps. Hey Ray, how you doing? We got full boost, but. Oh, we're here, man. Going here, I think. Go close. This guy that was just shooting? He's got fucking FAMAS already, this dude. Jesus. Where'd you find that, mate? Alright, buddy. Do you get Costco in the UK? Yeah, we do. That's the thing. Unlucky FAMAS, man. Save our first aid. FAMAS friend. I'm showing myself. It's very close over here. Not sure where I ended up. Keep running around. It's been a lively booty. We've not had many fights. Only killed one lad, but everyone being quite evasive. And then getting shot in the butt every time we kind of nearly get in an engagement. We'll move to the outside and shoot in a little bit. Stop getting shot in the ass so much. Kind of got a bit of a weird loadout, but I mean, it'll do, right? I could do with this smoke launcher. Oh no, it's my sawn off though. Keeping that. Yeah, we do have Costco here. I haven't been to one for absolutely years. But it is a thing. Like the big kind of wholesalers, you mean? Is that the same thing in the as in the US? Like a massive like warehouse where you buy like, you know, 100 cream eggs or whatever. Chick-fil-A is incredible, can confirm, and I'm from the UK. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really I don't think I've really tried much like American fast food. As in like in America, I guess lots of the like main fast food chains are like McDonald's or whatever are from America originally, but I'm not sure that really counts, does it? Oh, it's quite an intense boot camp, but we didn't really get a lot done. But still, I'm happy. Bulk and bulk discounts, yeah. If I'm getting like takeaway food in the UK, we'd normally get like a Chinese takeaway or an Indian or something like that. Although I did have some McDonald's on Friday night, but that's only because I was out with Chewy and we were hammered and he bought me some when I didn't ask for it. And then the dog ate most of the chicken nuggets anyway by accident. Well, the dog did it deliberately. We didn't mean to give the dog the chicken nuggets. He was very happy with it. I don't really eat a lot of fast food stuff, but if you do, it's the best. Yeah, same. I don't eat a ton of fast food. I like it to cook. Love to see a jerry can ambush this session. I killed a guy with a jerry can earlier on a Sanok game. Well, he was in a building. I shot it and set fire to his building and set him on fire. And then I gunned him down while he was panicking, running around on fire from the gas can. It was good. The jerry can. Signed up for Snowdon half marathon impulsively. Now I've looked at the elevation involved. Yeah, I can imagine that's quite a hilly one. You know, Snowdon also being known as Mount Snowdon. Probably quite hilly. If you're waiting in line for something, do you say waiting in line, it's an East Coast thing in the US? Are waiting online? No. We'd normally say like in a queue, like, oh, I've been waiting in a queue. That's where I'm leaving that. Oh, I've got nothing good to throw. Oh, I'm being shot in the butt. Sent him the old dummy. Oh, and then immediately shot in the butt. GG's. I definitely say I'm waiting online, but I'm also from the East Coast. Easy East Coast. I'm very, very easy. I have heard that, Brian. Classic PUBG, just absolutely nothing you can do. Random guy. There was a guy on both sides of me there, just sitting in the houses. GG. Le Kobe. No, I'm waiting online. Then I just get confused with you, meaning like you're online, like on the internet. I prefer pizza as a takeout. We don't get takeout pizza too much, but it is nice. There's a good place around here. I'm waiting in the queue. I'm queuing in the queue. I'm queuing for the queue to get into the next queue. I wonder what happened to the Famasturbator. Yeah, I don't know. I guess he's... Some say he's still in boot camp to this day. He did well to get that early and then get back to booty. The crate might have been really near, in fairness. I didn't even see where it went. Thai food works for me. Yeah, I like a bit of Thai food. We make pad Thai a lot. I cook that at home a lot and it's great. So we don't need to go out for that. I've become addicted to M&S pizzas. Oh, quite the fancy man, are you, Oliver? Enjoys the finer things in life. We normally just get like cheapo pizzas from Morrison's and then jazz them up with like, you know, some extra cheese and mushroom and shit. Not actual shit. Pizza and wings are a staple takeout for us right now. I do love wings. Wings are great. If there was a really good wing place near me, I'd be a fat man. A fatter man. We go again. Into the gates of hell. Ribs. Do like ribs. Bit of barbecue. I don't feel I have like enough appetite to eat barbecue food properly. Whenever I go to like a barbecue food place, like there's so much I want to eat and I can't fit it all in. There's an M&S next to my bus stop at work. It's just irresistible. I used to smash so much money on food when I lived in London. When I worked in London, I commuted full time to London. The amount of money I would spend on like lunches and stuff was outrageous. Just because there's so, when you're in a big city, there's just so infinite options for what you can eat. Ben needs a proper barbecue in Texas. F1 in Austin. That'd be quite something, wouldn't it? Can you imagine how much that'd cost me to get over? Fuck me, I can't afford that. Would be great though. I've heard Brazilian barbecue is a game changer. Yeah, I've had that. Not for absolutely years, but it is nice. Can we kill this man with a scorpion and 15 bullets? Yes. Well, we scienced the shit out of that, didn't we? In fact, it only took 10 bullets. Oh, no. How's he not go down? How many? I don't know how many hits we hit him with. Not enough. I mean, the scorpion is weak as piss. How do I make my pad thai? Oh, God. I can post the recipe on our Discord at some stage if you're on there. Korean barbecue, also good. I mean, I think the trick is just barbecue, isn't it? Barbecue things are nice. Brazilian barbecue equals meat sweats. We used it was a banana tree recipe for pad thai that we used that is really nice, but I don't think it's online anymore. Like I've got a photo of it on my phone because the web page went down and it's not been around. Place near me serves 3 Little Pigs mac and cheese, has bacon, pork sausage, and pulled pork. Oh, that does sound decadent. I like making mac and cheese. There's a from the it's the Hawks. I think it's the Hawksmoor book, cookery book that I've got, which is like a steak place, kind of in the UK, posh steak place. And they did a nice there's a nice recipe for like slow cooked short rib, beef short rib, or you can do it with ox cheek as well. And it's with this like lovely sauce made from the cooking juices. And they did it to go inside like croquettes. But I just make that so it's kind of like this just amazing like pulled beef short rib. And then I do their mac and cheese, which is really nice. And I have like this luscious mac and cheese with the pulled beef short rib on top. Oh Hello. My God, it's so good.
This is lamb beard.
Cheers, Kenny, for the sub. Nashville hot chicken mac and cheese. That sounds nice. I'm on a diet. This chat is killing me. Sorry. I'm experiencing the same thing with Oxford Road in Manchester. I kept getting banh mi from the little Vietnamese place on Oxford Road. That sorted me out. I mean, it's not the best banh mi I've ever had, but it is, it's decent when you're out drinking. It fills you up. You've been sat in this lobby for ages. The solo queues are so slow today. There's a moment in Fleabag where she charges a guy like $25 for an egg salad sandwich, and when he protests, she says, London, right? That's kind of London things. How you doing, Kenny? Welcome, mate. Fogo de Chao is amazing. What is that place? A Rodizio barbecue? Is that what that is? I was 25 when I found out IKEA sell meatballs in store. Yeah, I mean, a friend of mine used to buy them a lot because he lived in Sweden for a bit. A guy I used to live with worked for... he spent some time working for DICE before they were acquired by EA. And he was in Sweden. And he, like, came back loving meatballs and lingonberry jam or sauce or whatever it is. And, yeah, so we would buy the meatballs from IKEA. And then you have, like, that kind of brown gravy stuff you can get with them, and then yeah, the lingonberry jam, which is kind of like, it's quite like cranberry sauce, really. That's really fucking nice. Fogo is a Brazilian barbecue. Ah, nice. Very nice. You joined a game, died, and managed to join my lobby. What, in the time you've been waiting in this lobby? It's such a shame solos are so slow, because they do throw up some of the best games. Some of the best games to edit for YouTube as well. Like that Vikendi one earlier was brilliant, but it's hard to like get yourself in the mindset of just play aggressive and play how you normally would when you know you've waited like 7 or 8 minutes for a game. You should try both of these. Yeah, nice one. 10 out of 10, mate. Where do we go? I should have gone coal mine. Coal mine's kind of fun. Coal mine reminds me a little bit of cement factory, like old school cement factory. Nearly 200 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Very good effort from everyone watching today. Thank you very much. A bear cave game. I did a bear cave game earlier. It was great. I got absolutely kitted to the nines with loot. We can try that again. I should have gone to the good bear cave. I assume there's bear caves up here. Bear caves, blood. Like, I think all the mountains have bear caves, don't they? Like the big ones. Oh, there's a secret bunker over there. We can have a bit of an explore. If not, then we can go to that mountain might have a bear cave. I'm pretty sure that one does. I think I've been in that one before. This one I don't know, but we'll have a look. We need to get... I was just sort of looking for the bears because you can see them from quite a way out sometimes. Am I going to have to go all the way to... Okay, we'll go over here to get this car. I don't know if anyone dropped here because we kind of did a weird drop to get to that. We'll steal this car. Grab some loot. Go look-see for bears. The secret keys are a bit pants, really. Like, it's a lot easier. You can get a lot more loot from just going to a bear cave than going to a secret cave. I've completely forgotten about... Oh, the ice river is in. I never go up to the ice river. Are the bears sympathetic to people that dress like them? Not as far as I know. Gargled in my game again. He was in my last game. I think this Gargle guy is stream sniping me. Unbelievable. Do you reckon this folding shield can stop a bear? I feel like we need to find out. Guys in this game as well. Yeah, I mean, I think we've been in basically this exact same games all day because there's so few queues. It's so quiet in solos. Oh, plenty of smoke. We're going to need a bit more ammo to take on the bears. Herd the bears into Gar. Oh, I like it. It's a great plan. No, nothing there. Just looking for a bit of ammo because
Turning it down.
need enough
don't
to,
insult the Queen,
you know,
for goodness
do the
sake.
business.
She's got a hell of a job on it.
Who is that?
Hugh,
Hugh, thank you so
Thanks
much,
for the
mate.
great content. Let's all call our mothers and check on her today. Be well, everyone.
Thank you so much, Hugh. Really appreciate the support. That is absolutely huge. Legend, thank you. Big shout out to all of our members on YouTube. Everyone who signed up as a YouTube member is brilliant. Thank you, everybody. Does help us keep doing what we do. Okay. Oh, there's some 7s. Nice. Ow. My ankles. Right, this should be enough. That's an armor one, the orange one, isn't it? Is it armor? Yes. Okay, we've got our shield wall. And we'll, oh my god, there's so many shields around. I don't think I need 3. I think that's excessive. Okay. I don't know if there's even bears at this bit, but we'll find out in a minute. Right, we've got to have a little look around here for dark bears. Labs on the ice are great. Yeah, they can be pretty good. I mean, you can get lucky and find 3 gear and, you know, crate guns in them as well. I would just quite like to see a bear charging through a shield, you know? I don't know whether I should drive up here. It feels a bit silly. Kind of doing it though, aren't we? Can't get in that because we don't have the key. I'm sure I have... Oh, there we go, a bear. Excuse me, sir. Where's your cave? Is that it? I think that's it just down there. It's just going to be a little cave, I think. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. I can't see anything because of the snow. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't like it when I hear all that really close up. That makes me feel like a bad human. Gonna be honest. He says, immediately shooting another bear. There we go. Rest in peace. Like I said, replace them with giant robots. You know, make them. They can look a bit like that, but have like some flaps hanging off them that show that underneath they're like a robotic exoskeleton. And when they die, they do like the thumbs up from Terminator. It's only a little cave, this one. This is why I normally go to that other bear bit that we did earlier because it has loads of stuff there. These ones don't have quite as much gear. It'd be worse if the bears had names. You killed Gary. Let's see what we got before we... oh, an orm. I was about to say a whole load of tat. An orm and a grozer. Okay, I take that back. Not that I even said it, but, you know, I still take it back. And 3 sniper suppressors when you're really in need. That's a turn of events, isn't it? Okay, we need a better scope. A little bit more 7s than that. I might... Well, fuck it. We'll keep the shields for the minute till we need to drop them. So, there's so many sniper suppressors here. That's everything we can carry. There's no suppressor for the grozer. That is a bit of luck, isn't it? I was pretty much given up on that as being a decent bear cave. Was it worth the sacrifices of 2 bears' lives? World Wildlife Fund would like a word. Right. Let's just, I mean, in fairness, right? I know I did kill those 2 bears, but that bear did burst a tire on my car. So, and that was before I'd even fired a shot at him. So you could argue that the bears started it and it was, you know, it was purely in self-defense. That looks like someone's parked up car, doesn't it? What is with these massive snowdrifts? It's got no tyre tracks, but I guess they might have faded after a while. Barely any tyres left at all, exactly. God doing his usual business and killing killing everybody. Right. Well, our best solo game today so far was, was that game on Vikendi. So we'll see what we can do. It's quite dark, isn't it? God, it's very dark. Just gotta yell, it's coming straight for us! He's got a gun! Just get ourselves kind of onto the edge of the zone somewhere and have a look around for people. See if Gar's left anyone alive. Ooh, a glider. We haven't done any gliding on Vikendi yet. You see if we find any gas? You can fill them up at gas stations, but obviously you can't really get them to the gas station unless you've got gas in it. That was nice. Someone trying to snipe me though. No idea where from. We do only have a 3x, which isn't perfect. Can't get in there because we don't have a crowbar. It's definitely up there with weirdest mechanics that PUBG's added to the game, isn't it? Hey, why not, have this one map where it's useful to pick up a crowbar? Let me just park that up. There's a dead guy there. I think is there a guy in that? Fucking is as well. Oh, that was so close. GG's. It's bold. He was a confident man versus an AWM. I should have set up a shield. I forgot I had them. It's going to be like that thermal scope. Just constantly forgetting I have this useful thing on me. I suppose you've got any gas on you, do you, mate? Bit too much to hope. I'm not spending the whole game looking for gas again like I did on that Miramar game earlier. It didn't work out very well. Oh, Jesus! Where did you come from? Fucking hell. I'm lucky he didn't run me over. Someone else got a glider. 3 bag, thank you. Wait, there's a lot of vehicles around here. Oh. Could be Gar, very aggressive. I felt like he wouldn't be spraying the car so much, but I don't know, maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, I got him low as well. GG's. I knew this guy so relentlessly aggressive. Dance through the smoke. Thermal through the smoke. I didn't have the thermal this time. Didn't have the thermal. You're really after the wildlife this game, not only bears, but also the president of germs. I'm sure he's being very calm about winning that too. He's a very relaxed man. Yeah, I know Garwell. He's a Twitch streamer. Not a cool YouTube streamer like me, but, you know, a Twitch streamer. He's a very good player. I'm amazed. I'm very pleased I put his health so low. It's a remarkable achievement for me, to be honest. Surprised he wasn't using his trusty ump. Cheers for all the likes on the stream today. 190. Love to see that. Cheeky little Soundot game. 65 joined. I mean, that's not too bad given, you know, how slow the queues have been today on solos. Bolt, bolt, bolt. Don't forget, the next stream is going to be on Friday. Going to be doing Patreon squads on Twitch. If you want to come and get involved with that, check out the stream on Friday. Next YouTube stream will be next Wednesday. Wednesday is the regular YouTube stream day. There will be videos every single day. Don't worry about that. This is today's video, but we've got videos going out every day on YouTube now. So can you tell how good they are when they're aggressive? Yeah, I mean, normally if someone's really aggressive, it means they're at least decent, because you're not going to be really aggressive if you're terrible. And if someone's driving around and pulling up on people, like you could tell he was you could hear that vehicle driving towards me after the gunshots, like he had heard those shots and was driving up. And people who drive around chasing gunshots and then leap out of cars are normally going to be good players, because, you know, they're just chasing kills. What's my plans for the coronation, Ben? Having a street party? Oh, yeah, we've got, you know, the whole house covered in bunting, you know, Victoria sponges on the driveway, pledging allegiance to the king. No, none of that bollocks. Not really bothered about it. But I've got some of my mates coming around for some dinner in the evening. Should be nice. I assume the coronation is in the morning or some shit. I haven't, you know, hadn't looked really. Ooh, coronation chicken is great, to be honest. Like, call me a royalist, but I don't mind a bit of coronation chicken. It's notoriously, yeah, punks are notoriously into the monarchy. One of my guys from, one of my mates from my running club, I was out with my running club yesterday. He's a cab driver, black cab driver. And he was saying there's loads of Americans over at the moment. Loads of Americans have come over to, like, be in London for the coronation and shit. Because American people are just nuts about the royal family. Like, I know there's British people who are nuts about it too, but there's so many Americans who, like, latch onto that shit and fucking love it. Fucking love the Queen, love the King and all that bollocks. I heard you are, Brian, so, you know, tough shit. I've been told otherwise, and I won't let an American tell me otherwise. We fought an entire war to get away from them. I think there's a sense of nostalgia there. I think, you know, some of those people maybe miss it. They want things like how they were in the old days. You'll be back. Do, do, do. There's a man over there. I'm going to try and shoot him with this gun. Oh, hello. Where are you guys? Not worth a punt. I want to run an EMT. I don't know what I'm going to run it with, but we found a 6X. That's a strong start. You'll be back, King George. Exactly. You'll remember that I served you well. Oh, I need a bag. There we go. M4. Beautiful. It's so vulnerable on these like things. There's loads of loot, but mine good. Am I vulnerable? Cute. Off we trot. Vector EMT, close. You love M16 or Mutant with EMT? Oh, that is bold. A bold choice. There was an extended quick draw on that thing, wasn't there? But I thought that was a guy parachute for a minute. It was a bird. So there is a fucking guy in here. Get your gun out. Where did you come from? This is a horrible angle. Come on, guy. We can be friends. I'm away for a birthday piss up in Edinburgh to celebrate the coronation. Sounds great. Sounds excellent. And dig ourselves out of this dip that guy can overlook quite badly. Who are you? A bot, probably. Not a bot. Oh, hello, sir. Did he just get killed? No, I think he went prone or something. Maybe he was just getting shot and he went to dodge the shots. He's right here. Unusual plays. Quite low on ammo. Oh, there's this other guy. She's trying to slur him. Hang on. I saw him just sitting over there. Where is he? He was like right there in the open a minute ago. There he is. Someone else shooting me. That's not him. Or maybe it was him. Oh, a different guy shot me, I think. Already a compensator loot these days. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of loot down there. Sanhok loot hasn't really changed. Sanhok's always had loads of loot. So we're a little lucky to find the comp, really. Just fight too many people at once there. I like the giggle of shooting an SMG at range. I mean, the Vector's not... I don't know, the Vector 6X? It's the UMP 6X that people tend to run, isn't it? I'm not over all that tea being wasted in the harbour, if I'm honest. Did they actually chuck a load of tea in the harbour? Is that what they did? If that was Yorkshire Gold, if it was Yorkshire Gold, they wouldn't have chucked it away. It was probably Tetley's, wasn't it? Let's face it. Oh wow! Oh my god! A 97 lobby full of weird dancing people. Nice. Have a cracking time in Edinburgh, Zander. That sounds great, mate. Been watching this channel since PUBG came out. Keep up the good work. Thanks. Thanks, Adderley. Appreciate it, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Been going a while, right? Hanging in there. Had some fun little games today. I think the that Vikendi solo second place from earlier in the stream, I think I will edit that to go on YouTube as a standalone. I think that's the that's a worthy contender for the main schedule. Do I play ranked? No, I don't really play ranked anymore. What headset do I use? This is an Astro A50 headset. It's a little hard to tell because it has green on top, which is see-through because of my green screen. My green screen. A bit of lucky spin, you know. Would try for the glider plays again, but it was quite challenging last time. Should we... I mean... We could give it a second go. We were very unlucky with how long it took me to find the gas can last time, weren't we? We just need to get better at gas can finding. Hey, Nico, how you doing? Happy to see the viewers going up on YouTube. Mate, the YouTube streams have been super busy. Like, every YouTube stream's been 160 to 200 people for most of it. You know, compared to Twitch, where we're lucky to have 100 people these days. So I think Twitch just as a platform is just very quiet, going downhill a bit. But YouTube's popping. These YouTube streams have been great, going really well. So yeah, it's nice to have people hanging out. Like I said earlier, I might ditch the Monday Twitch stream and make that a YouTube stream soon. I'm definitely considering it. Where are you going, sir? Oh, you had to land there, didn't you, mate? It looks like a bit of a noob outfit, but don't judge book by its cover, I would say, for PUBG is good advice. Don't call someone a noob before you've killed them either. Because they might make you look like a bit of a tit. Hey, buddy. That guy is still driving around just a second ago in his car, so we'll keep an ear hole out for that. Hopefully he's not gonna come over. Well, we got more ammo for the... Ah, there we go. That's what we wanted. Right. Would prefer an M4, really. I feel like that guy is probably trying to get that glider as well. I don't know if he was hanging out in the area and driving around. Oh, we'll see. I want to go grab it, but I need to get a little bit more loot. We have to just hope that it's still there. Astro 830 is my favorite. This is the only Astro headset that I've used, but I do really like it. Oh, look. Don't need a glider. Parachute bag. Perfect. I mean, I might take the glider anyway, because why not? Well, we've got quite a bit of ammo. We don't have an extended. But I think we're pretty happy otherwise. I think we're good to go. We've got a gas can. Gonna have to drop something. Yeah, I might grab the glider anyway, and then we can use the parachute bag to escape rather than having to just do a normal parachute. We can glider onto something and then emergency pick up off of it again. See how this goes. I'm sure it'll be fine. A little bit anxious this guy in the car is just going to be like hanging about somewhere. Keeping my wits about me. He might have just driven in over here to loot or something. What controller do I use? An Xbox Elite 2 controller is what I use. The old folding shield would be quite good. I don't think we're able to carry one though. We'll be fine. She's right there, look. He was going for the glider. I was tempted to let him sit in it and fuel it and then headshot him. We should have done it really, but thought I'd just get him out. Oh, he didn't even have the fuels. I don't know what he was doing. You know, just for safety's sake. Oh, there's a man over there. I'm running away. Right, let's go. I'm viewing more streams on YouTube. For whatever reason, it's a whole lot more reliable for a consistent stream. Nice, good to know. I mean, I can stream it at higher quality as well, so it should be a bit less pixelated, look a bit nicer. Now he thinks you're a dirty camper. I know. He probably thinks I was pretty fuming, thinking I was just sitting there. I had to wait for a pandemic to get to watch Twitch streams blocked in the office, and now you want to stream on YouTube? It's just nice. Like, the biggest thing is just having people chatting in chat. Like, on Twitch, we can have 100 people watching. You know, yesterday we had 100 people watching, but just no one talking in chat for, like, minutes at a time. And, like, I get it. You know, I'm not, like, knocking those people as viewers. People are doing other things. You know, they're kind of watching while they're working or whatever. But it's much easier to stream and much more enjoyable to stream when people are talking in chat. Because when there's, like, 100 people watching and then you do something in game and literally no one says a word in chat, you're like, oh, I guess that was shit then. It's kind of like demoralizing, you know. So yeah, it's really it's been really nice, the YouTube streams. Is there a gas in a gas? What? It's a gas can or a petrol can, you know, or a jerry can. Or a can. Hey, Big Red, how you doing? I think also, like, a lot of the people on Twitch have been watching for like 6 years, whereas a lot of the people watching on YouTube haven't got to watch loads of streams. They're not as, like, I think on Twitch, people get a bit bored because they've, you know, they've seen me do the same thing so much, right? Yeah, who can blame them? You have to fight for gliders now. Yeah, they're a bit more popular, aren't they, with the reusable parachutes and that. God, it's a flight down to Los, isn't it? Jesus. We barely have enough gas to get there. Still got a mile to go. Can you parachute out of a glider? Yes, you can. How do I like the org compared to other ARs now that it's ground loot? Oh, I don't want to get headshot. I'm not a huge fan of it. I prefer the M4 still. I was going to slow down so we could save gas, but someone's trying to canine me. I don't want to get headshot out while we're trying to make our way in. How high can you fly? I'm not sure. A bit higher than this, but you slow down the higher you get, so I'm trying to keep a bit of pace up. You do with a bit more height just to make it harder for people to hit me, though. I'm really hoping Lost stays like bang in the middle of this zone. That's what we want, really. And then we're going to get on something very high up in the zone here. Okay, that's pretty good. Happy with that. Do you think I can get high enough to jump out onto that crane? Surely, right? I don't know why we're going so... Oh my god, there's so many people trying to snipe me. Maybe we have to do it with an emergency pickup. It feels like it's struggling to get the height. I can't go in a straight line slowly up because I've got so many people trying to shoot my head off. I'm trying to just angle the glider so it's awkward for them to do it. Fucking hell. How many people are there trying to bolty me? That's... Fucking, there's a guy right there. That's what I want to get on. This crane is my one. I think we might have to use the emergency pickup. Like, it's not... I don't feel like we're very high. I just didn't want to go in a straight line like this because of that, you know. Eventually someone's going to land a lucky headshot. Any glider experts in chat? Like, this is... I don't feel like we're very high up, you know. Yeah, I want to get up the crane. That's what we're trying to do. I think we're going to have to rethink and use the emergency pickup. Because we need to get a bit higher than it and then parachute out. I can't just land the glider into it because I don't know where it'll pop me out. I mean, I could. We can pull a we can land on a lower crane, but we want to be on the high one. We'll come in for one more approach and see if we can get high enough. And then we'll, if not, we'll fall back and take the emergency pickup. Oh my god, we're just falling out of the air like a brick. Go forward. Jesus. This one will be easy, but we don't want to be on that one. We want to be on the big one. It's based on, yeah, it's kind of based on the terrain, isn't it? The height. Uh-oh. Oh my god, what a save. Did you see that shit? Holy shit, that was great. Okay, I'm going to use my emergency pickup. This isn't working. Although that was pretty close. I kind of want to have another go at that. I hit reverse to like... And it kind of did an amazing like 180 spin with the glider. I just... Okay, we're going to try that again because that was fun. And then we'll use the emergency pickup. We'll see if we can just... I don't know where you pop out from this. I guess I'll pop out from the left, won't I? Oh, look, we're dropping. We're dropping. No, okay, right. Pickup it is. We're going to get the new zone soon. It's probably not even be in the zone. Do you reckon we can get emergency pickup from this crane onto the other crane? might miss this crane, to be honest. Yeah, it's all right. We'll land somewhere else. Oh, that's bad. Well, it's not in the zone anymore, so bit of luck we didn't land up there. Just want to find somewhere to pop the pickup down and we'll land on some other shit. Fuck, I think there's a guy up here. Yep, we know he's in here. There's literally a guy in this building next to me here. Hopefully no one frags me. 5 more likes to 200. Can we get up to 200 likes before I get in the air from this emergency pickup? We need 5 more likes to hit 200. Go on, it helps out the stream. I'm sure if 5 of you are having a good time, we can do it. The planes are coming. You've only got a second. Deploy Cheeto dust. Right, where can we land that's in the zone? Oh, hey, glider. Oh, look, there's the airdrop. We're not going to land on that. I want to go up high and land on... I mean, there's nothing down here, though, is there? It's all just little buildings and shit, really. Right, what is there? It's only those, like, little water towers right on the edge that are actually high up. That warehouse roof, maybe? 208 likes. There we go. Beautiful. There's the glider guy. I'll go back this way a little bit. There are going to be people running in from this way. I might just try and land on this water tower just for a minute. And we can just parachute back off. Maybe this warehouse roof down here, although that's not going to be in the next zone, very likely. Let's stay in the air for a sec and see. There's 2 gliders going around at the moment, by the way. It's only 20 seconds to the next zone, so we'll see what the next zone does. Hey, Jack, how you doing? Great work, chat. Well done. Smash those likes. That's what I love to see. There's a lad running down there. Oh, hello. Don't you try and get me, sir. Oh, zone's gone. I think he's trying to ram into me and failing. He's losing height. Hey, buddy. Hello. Oh, it's getting great shots. Oh, my God. Fuck, he absolutely railed me. Oh my God. Woo. GG, that glider, man. That would have been an awesome kill for that dude. I almost feel bad. Oh, he landed down here. Get in a better position. This guy's down to the side of me. I want to get shots on. The glider almost got me. It would have been death from slightly below. Would have been amazing. There's so many vehicles underneath me. Where the fuck are they all going? I think that might be the glider guy, unless the glider guy got killed. Oh, this fucking bug where it doesn't show their armor and shit is stupid. So annoying. That's very close. Okay, we got to go south. Oh, hello, sir. Where did you come from? Oh, another Fulton going up. That was very close. I'm going to get to the play zone. I was kind of hoping we'd go a bit further there, to be honest. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's great. Thanks. Good parachute. 10 out of 10. Oh, there's a lot of lads around. Those naked people just running around. Get up on this might be half decent spot. We saw a guy over there a second ago. Oh, it's going to be very overlooked from up there, but I don't know how much of that is in the zone. Oh, I've got a jammer pack. Oh, let's get a fresh one. Oh, I didn't have time to like get prone. I had to get right up against the edge there. Did that guy just get... Oh, it was a different guy with the DBS. Yeah, it's unlucky. That was the ghillie guy we saw a minute ago. It would be very tough to get out. Even if we'd managed to hit the deck there, it would have been a struggle to get out of that. Nice. Well, a bit unlucky there. The glider plays didn't quite work out. We had some good fun, though. It was a nice little spinny spin with the glider. Sadly, at least now we know that the glider can't get enough height to get that crane. We just need to rely on the parachute bag. You must not be in the open. It's very good advice. Very good advice. Write that down. Put that in your notebooks. Nice, wicked. Well, that's it for today. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. It's been fantastic as always. Love these YouTube streams. Next YouTube stream will be next Wednesday. And next stream will be this Friday on Twitch for Patreon squads. Hopefully I will see some of you over there. Thank you for hanging out today. It's been a blast. Big shout out to all our channel members, our channel member gifters, our Patreons, our mods. You're all amazing. Thank you so much. Big shout out to Brian, Criminy, Ugly Old Soul and Will here for gifting channel memberships. And I'll see some of you all on Friday. See you then. Bye-bye.